A very, very, very good evening to each and every one of you. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo, checking in from Washington Dulles International Airport, out here in the DMV, as we take a look at the public release of the Flight Factor 777-200ER over here in X-Plane 12. I'll bring myself on cam to say this. I will say 100%, at least initially 100%. She's better than PMDG. That's just my initial opinion. I've flown her one time. I will say that initially I'm in love with the airplane. It's just my opinion, right? I think that this airplane sounds absolutely fantastic. I think that the textures are great. Everything about the aircraft, I'm loving it. I will say it's a little over ambitious as far as some of the things they implemented. As far as the crew communication, if it wasn't kind of robotic-y or AI voicey, I would like that more. I've yet to find a way to turn that off because I don't want it, I don't need it. But yeah, the airplane is in depth. The tablet is a little, I wouldn't say it's a little challenging to get used to. It's a lot of information in the EFB, a lot of stuff going on in the EFB. But yeah, I do like the aircraft so far. Like I said, we've done one flight in her earlier today. And that's about it. We haven't made our way through much of the manual, which we did start reading during that first flight. But there's a lot going on with this aircraft, and I think in some aspects it could be a little over ambitious, but it's there nonetheless for the people that enjoy it. Chris H, what's going on, Chris? Pilot Duff is in the house, Captain Will's in the house, Aviation Geek is in the house. Good to see you boys as we get ready to head on down to Fort Lauderdale this evening. This will be round trip service out of Dulles down to Fort Lauderdale. We'll call it the Interstate 95 Domestic. And we'll go ahead and get ready to jump into the flight deck. So like I said, I'll be moving a little slower. This isn't just load up and go like in the PMDG. Like you got to do stuff in the tablet and all of that stuff. It's a little weird and I'm still trying to figure it out. So with that said, we'll jump into the flight deck here. Gorgeous flight deck of the 777. And man, she does look good, doesn't she? Look at this. Absolute gorgeous flight deck she is. Textures are on point. Modeling is on point. And let me make sure. We're gonna make sure we'll establish communications there. All right, so we'll go ahead and get the let's see, we'll get the music turned down for now, and we'll go ahead and get the power established, and then we'll be able to move from there once I can figure out how to re-import my sim brief here. So what we'll do first, we'll come up top, battery can come on, external powers can come on, listen to everything come to life. IFE and cabin utility can come on. We will arm the emergency lights. We'll go on the window heats. We'll get all of these chingasos here into the auto position. No smoke and seatbelt signs in the auto position, as well as anti-ice. All auto position. Let's jump over to the first officer side here and set up some more switches. Auto, we'll get the recirc fans on. Isolation valves can come open, and power is established, so we'll get the navigation lights on as well. And we're waiting on the aircraft to fully energize before doing anything else. And we'll be good to go. D-Champ's in the house. Big up with your D-Champ. Big up. Good to see you, bro. Alright, so looking like we'll be cruising on down to Fort Lauderdale, flight level 400, taking a block fuel of 44,853 pounds of fuel. While we're waiting on this to initialize, we'll come here and let's get our sim brief downloader here, and we will download FLL. All right, we'll get that downloaded. First officer doing things as well. Alright, so while we got that coming up, let's come down here. First thing we're going to do is initialize flight. And let me see if I can figure out where to go here. External services. Get data from SimBrief. Dulles to Fort Lauderdale, that's fine. Let's see. A little bit of our flight plan review here. Cost index 83. Let's just make sure this is jiving up. Yeah, it's pulling in our SimBrief stuff. So just looking through the EFB here just a little bit. Like I said, this EFB is really in depth as far as the information that's there, and it does require you to read the manual. We started reading it, but we didn't finish. It's got, I think, 79 pages of the manual. Got your weather there. All of your weights. All of your fuel, your briefed and uplinked fuel. Alright, cool. So let's see here. How did I get to... so we're learning together on this, guys. This is not going to be a tutorial of any sorts. External services, that's not what we want. I think we want airplane. Ground service. Alright, we got GPU. We can get rid of the stairs. Okay, so it's telling me we need to establish contact with the ground crew first before requesting anything to do Wait outside. So what you got to do here is come down here, go cab init. We'll put our mic on ground. Ground crew comes to life, so we can come here and just basically say hello, and it'll call them up.
Hello, this is the captain.
Good day, ready over here.
Alright, so now the ground crew is connected, and what do we want to do? We wanted to remove those stairs. Where is it? Those are service stairs. Okay, what we also can do though, now that we have connection, we can just...
Listening?
Please disconnect the stairs.
Most assuredly.
And that'll remove the stairs like that as well. Let's see, we have anything else here we need? No. And if you double click it,
We require some equipment.
Which,
it'll go...
sir?
Forward luggage loader.
If you double click
Yes.
it, then it'll go and add all of those things without going through each of those messages, I believe. So we got fuel. All right, I think we're good there. Let's go. Now, how did I get to? Let's see. Weight and balance. Here we go. Loading page. All right, cool. So this is our. Well, no, this isn't. This isn't right because our weights aren't the same as Sembry. So let's go back. Phil from Sembry. Here we go. All right. Then loading page. All right, there we go. All right, so this is our loading page. We'll come down here and call the cabin crew as well.
Hello, this is the captain.
And let them know that
Nice
we're ready
hear
to
you,
start
sir.
boarding as well.
This is the chief purser.
Hi, this is the captain. Hope you are all doing well today.
Nice to hear you, sir. This is the chief purser.
Go ahead and board the passengers.
Certainly not.
Wow. Do we not have doors open? Well, let's check. Doors. Yeah, doors are open.
Please close the door.
Okay.
Alright, I know what we'll do. We'll do it from the EFB just like we did. Once I can recenter my camera here. Alright, let's come up top. We'll get the IRS's starting the alignment process here. And while that's coming in, we'll come back over here and go loading service. We'll go load.
Start loading the passengers.
Boarding now.
There we go. Catering can come, cargo and fuel.
Start loading the catering. Please start loading the luggage.
On it,
Terrence.
sir.
What's going on, Terrence? Welcome aboard. Says gonna catch
Fueling
you on
has
that
started.
flight up to IAD on my way to LAX. Nice. Roger that, bro. All right, so we're getting fueled. We got cargo coming aboard. Passengers are boarding as well, so we're good there. Let's come down here to the business end. We'll go FMC. Pause in it, and we are at where are we at? Dulles. So we'll pop that in there. We'll grab the GPS position, pop that in there. Over here to route. We are at KIAD to KFLL. I think it says 01. Pop that in co-route. Okay, yeah, it's got our route in there. Alright, cool. So we got our route in there. We'll go departure. I don't think we have any ATC at the moment, which is cool and fine by me. Yeah, no ATC at the moment. So departing out of here, let's see. It's calling us to depart on runway 30. which we can do. Alright, so we'll do runway 30 on the arson transition, and that's already. Why is it not letting me execute? It's not letting me execute that. I just realized that. Yo, big up Rock. What's up? What's up? Captain Will. Let's come back here. Position. Route. Yeah, it should have let me. That should have been an execute type scenario right there. Let's go to arrival. Yeah, see, I mean, it's got our arrival and stuff already selected. Is that why it's no execution? Did it pull in my SID and my stars? Let me just take a look here right quick. Let me take a look at my legs. Well, no, it couldn't have, because that's a instant discontinuity. Scorn. No, it's got my departure in here. Scorn, then arson. Then we have a discontinuity that we need to clear up. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, it's got everything in there. Yo, retired firefighter, big up, bro. Good to see you. All right, let's come here and get our perf stuff entered right quick. All right, 40,000 is what we're doing at a cost index of 83. We'll pop that in there. We're still taking on fuel. Our reserves is looking like it's going to be 14.3. So we'll pop that in there. Let's see if we can get some numbers here. We're still loading. Let's see, weight summary. That's not the one I want. CG summary. All right, zero fuel weight is going to be 360.8. Let's see if that's jiving up, if this is current or if this is yeah, that's it. All right, 360.9. So we'll pop that in the zero fuel weight. Over the thrust limits. Let's come back out here to performance.
Sir, we are done with the loading process.
Thank you very much.
All right, cool. So we're departing out of Dulles. So we'll grab our perf for runway 30. We'll derate 1. Condition is dry. Let's see what the weather is here. .040 at 4. At 7 knots. So we'll go 040/07. Temperature is 22. QNH is 3030. We'll take off flaps 5, anti-ice off. We need to get our takeoff weights, which we can do from our OFP here. Takeoff weight is going to be 404.3. So we'll go 404.300. And then we'll come back to grab our CG here. Airplane loading service, CG summary. So it's going to be about 23% there. And we'll calculate that. All right, 129, 129, 136. About a 87.7 thrust rating on the N1. I don't know why the cell temp is so high, but it will not take a value like that. I do know that from the flight earlier. And also the trim is not accurate either. So we'll go climb 2, D rate of 1, and let's see if we can get close to what we had here, 87. I need 4. Let's go. I don't know how low we're gonna be able to get it. Alright, that's close enough. I ain't derating it no damn more. Alright, flaps 5. And let's see, what did we say? 23 for the CG. That gives us a trim of 5.25. Let's see what the FMC is saying.
There should be enough fuel for you now. It's done.
Thank you. All right, 29, 29, 36. All right, cool. Yo, big up Spawner. What's up, bro? Big up Rock. Alright, let's see here. Let's zoom out on this. Yeah, see, it's got my daggone, see, my router's dotted. Like, why is it dotted like that? Something ain't executed, that's why. Could we be still in alignment? That could be the case.
Listening.
Sir, we have completed the boarding.
Thanks.
So, I mean, I like that touch with the calls and stuff like that, but it gets a little repetitive and old after a couple of times, I think. Is this thing still aligning? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I think we're aligned, but why is my flight plan dotted in blue like that? Alright, let's just re-put it in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, I mean, that's blue too. I don't get it. I'm not getting the option to execute. That's what it is. That's what it is. I wonder if it's something that I've done. We initialized the flight. We're still taking catering. Where did I see? Yeah, I don't think that. I think the aircraft is already aligned, but why is it giving me a blue dot like that? We're going direct to Hafner. Hold on, we'll just jump over here. There we go. Okay, so from Arson we need the rest of our route. Okay, so let's do this. Let's come back to index. We'll go route. We'll say KIAD KFLL 01. Why did it? And why you being weird, thing? Let's see. Alright, well, I guess we messed and screwed it up. We're gonna have to put it in manually from RSN. We're going GSO. Why is it not re-importing my code route? I don't know. Alright, GSO, then we're going. Slow Joe.
Captain, catering is now loaded.
Thanks.
EFF AY JUSEE WRFL KONEY. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. All we needed to do was go direct to TAALN. ROYCO. JEVED. just about done. WOPNR. And then PRMUS. Execute that, and then we go to arrivals. We're looking at the CUDA 3. And we're looking at coming into 1-0 left. Solid transition is what we'll use. We'll execute that. Alright, so that should be our route in there. Alright, so we're good to go there. Let's go flaps are all good. Let's go back to perf. Make sure that's all good. We got to redo our takeoff speeds here. 89, that's fine. And then now we have our reference speeds. All right, cool. So back over here to menu performance. 129, 129, 136. So 129, 129, 136. Alright, cool. And our trim was 525. I gotta rebind my we gotta wait till we get some what's the names. We'll come back to that. Alright, on departure, let's see what it says for our departure here. Top altitude is gonna be 3,000, so we'll bug 3,000 and the MCP here. All right, and $156, and we're looking at let's grab runway heading, which is going to be 301. Oh, I'm tripping. 301, not 001. All right, 301 is set. And we'll come up top and get ready to get the APU on. And we'll jump outside. Nice APU sounds. Now what I haven't figured out is how to make it so this stair just doesn't spawn, because I haven't had much success with this thing with connecting it to the jetway. I've had the jetway connect on arrival, but as far as loading it up, I don't know if it's this airport, but yeah, I don't have an option to toggle the ground handling jetway, so not sure what's up with that, Nimbus. Alright, so APU is up. Let's go ahead and start getting some things.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the stairs.
On it.
Alright. And we'll come up top. APU gen can come on. APU bleed air can come on. Alright, those are all good. external power can go off, and we'll come back and disconnect the GPUs as well.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the left ground power.
Sure I can.
And we'll close these doors up.
Please close the door.
We'll even get the one left door closed.
We need that door closed.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Alright, like I said, there's a lot to learn with this airplane. You gotta kind of take it slow. A little more in depth than the PMDG, I think. 3030 is the altimeter. And we'll jump over here. And there's a way to sync these too. I just can't remember how it said to do it. 3030 is set. And what did my auto ATC say? Squawk 7002. Alright, cool. So we'll get ready to go. We'll get ready to go. What's the name? Yeah, we'll go ahead and squawk mode Charlie now, since we're fixing to push on back. Alright, so we'll push back nose to the right. We'll expect to taxi out Delta. Left on Zulu down to Yankee 11, depart from Yankee 11. That'll give us full length 10,500 foot runway. On departure we'll turn left south and we'll go direct to Hafner, and that'll take us onto our SID on out of the DC region. Anything else we need to do here? Let's just take a quick scan outside. We need to get the chocks removed. And then it does look like we're ready to go here up front. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. Let's get better pushback pulled up here. Like I said, we'll push back nose to the right. And
ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
we'll get the beacon light on. Let's grab uh 134425. Let's just make sure that this is jiving. All right, hold on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
That's COM 1. So my radio panel isn't working with this thing. Alright, no worries. 134 425. That gives us Dulles to CTAF. And we'll also come here and go menu, airplane, ground service.
Tow connected and bypass in
Listening.
service. Release parking brake.
Please disconnect the shocks.
Affirmative.
Alright, we're ready to go, guys. Delta 19 onto the Delta ramp. see if I can turn that up a little bit. Settings, audio. Alright, we'll turn that up a little bit. Alright. Dallas Traffic United. 1286 Heavy will be pushing back onto the Delta ramp from stand Delta 19. We'll call for taxi. Dallas Traffic. Alright, yeah, I guess we're good to go, guys. So let's go ahead and... Are they hooked up outside? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's release the brakes.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Nah, well, it
Up
doesn't...
you go. Best of luck on your trip.
It doesn't equal better, but when I say the other systems, it's more in depth. I'm not talking about that aspect of it. I think that aspect of it, the communication with the ground crew, I think I haven't found a way to turn it off yet, but I don't. It gets old after the first couple of times. I think I was already done with it after the first flight. But as far as just everything else, yeah, I think this one is, and this one is still in beta. So as far as everything else, I think that I do like the EFB and everything that's integrated into it. I do believe they got PMDG there. But some of the things, it's like really in depth to where you got to go searching and reading the manual. Like, yeah, make you read the manual. It will. All right, up top we go. We're gonna go start, and we're gonna go, since we got the auto start feature, we'll jump back here. Listen to it from here. Does take a minute to get going.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
I thought she was broke at first. The first time I did it, I was like, my engine's not starting. Let's just make sure, because I think I'm doing it again. Oops. Just make sure we're all good here. Auto. Those all in auto. We'll set the parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Yeah, we're not getting rotation on now. APU is running. Let's see. Yeah, auto start is on. Alright, what's up this time? What's going on with my engines, y'all?
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Let's try to roll on one first. Hey, there we go. We got one coming. Alright, we'll let one come up. Look at the cones. It's blowing the cones away. Did y'all see that? I don't know why the damn cones were right there to begin with. But...
Ghost Raptor, United 79, 86 Heavy, reported 30 to the south. Ghost Raptor.
Alright. God damn, who is this? Traffic Global. Same thing FSLTL does. Alright, we got a good number 1. We'll go ahead and roll on number 2. Why did they put down cones? That's what I want to know. Why are the cones down there? Right into the engine. Alright, let's finish getting the overhead set. Hydraulics can come on, we're good there. Left and right pack can come on. Left and right engine bleeds can come on. No lights on the overhead, so we are good there. Alright, let's go.
LS traffic, United 77 Heavy at Charlie Bravo Concourse, taxi to runway 30 via Zulu. And Yankee 11 yellow.
My trim switch on my yoke isn't working. I gotta check that binding. So we gotta use it this way.
Traffic, United 79, 86 Heavy, vacated 30, final call.
Alright, about 5.5, that's good enough. And we'll go auto brakes RTO. That was Troop that just keyed in here a minute ago. So yeah, it looks like we're good for a taxi. And what I'll do is get the weather and data on, and we'll zoom this in just a wee bit here. We'll go L nav, V nav after we get the flight directors on, and we'll arm the auto throttle system. So we're doing, like I said, just a rough little through, no checklist, no nothing. We're just getting to know the aircraft like you would expect. Alright, let's see. We're going out left on Zulu. We'll take Zulu down all the way to Yankee 11. Dulles traffic, United 1286 Heavy. We'll be taxiing the runway 30 via Zulu, Yankee 11, Dulles. Alright, where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there we go. Alright, taxi lights can come on.
Later, didn't mean to sneak up on you now.
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot. Finna start me a long haul over to Seoul, South Korea and whatnot. So I'm finna go to sleep.
I hear that. I'm probably do one and really check this thing out later tonight after stream. I'll probably depart here and go over to Heathrow from here.
Oh, that sounds like a master plan right there now. Heathrow's always a good arrival.
Yes, sir. Alright, parking brakes are off. Let's see if yes, I got my tiller back working. Okay, cool. Got daggum traffic global. just like your bigger cousin FSLTL. Alright, we'll buckle left here on Zulu. And because we're light, she is going to want to get going pretty fast, even at idle power. So we gotta bear that in mind.
Clear left. Clear right.
Gotta figure out how to get them damn subtitles off. Yeah, we'll be going once we finish the stream here back in Dulles. We'll be loading up and we'll probably head on out to London Heathrow, check this bird out on the long haul. I've never really trusted X-Plane on long hauls, but this is gonna be my first official long haul on X-Plane, so we'll see how she does. It's not an overly long flight. Probably get over there about what, 6.5, 7 hours. Yeah, Viper snuck in on you. Spawner says engine sounds nice. Yeah, this thing does have some nice sounds. I will say that. Just wait, you'll see in a minute. Hey, where's my phone? Give me my phone. What is he doing? Hey, what? Hey, what for us? Okay, yeah. What's up? What's up? Oh, I love the 200, man. Love the freaking 200.
Dulles traffic United 77 heavy departing runway 30, McRae 2 departure to the northwest. Dulles.
Hold on, is that? Oh no. I probably should turn my camera so I can see. Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright, Leo, you fixing to witness a very rare event, and that's actually me taking off.
Roger that. We got you on stream, brother. There's Troop on his roll. Let's see if I can get a better view here. There he goes. Rotate. God, look at that climb out. Ooh wee. All right, guys, let's get this line up here. Dulles traffic United 1286 heavy lining up on runway 30. We'll hold for about a minute for spacing on departing traffic, Dulles.
Dallas traffic, United 7 for the heavy, clear runway 30, continued departure to northwest via the grade 2, final call.
Approaching 30.
All right, safe flight, brother. We'll link up with you in Discord after stream.
Shoot, link up with my dreams. I'm gonna be hard, fast asleep, my bro.
I forgot you did say that. I forgot.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, probably link up maybe tomorrow morning or something like that.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Hoss.
Safe flight.
All right, guys, y'all ready in the back? I'm ready up front. All right, let's get it. We're all good there. All right, let's spool them up. Why am I not getting any not getting any token? All right, we gotta manually do that now. Oh snap, hold on, abort. And Dallas traffic, United 1286 heavy, aborted takeoff. We'll be taxiing back to 30 Dallas. All right, yeah, we got ahead of ourselves. I know exactly what it was. I know exactly what it was. Do you guys know what it was? You know why we aborted the takeoff? Aside from the aircraft screaming at us. Yep, flaps. All right, so we'll do a taxi back here.
Clear left.
We're right. Alright, and we'll go flaps 5 now. Love the flap sounds on this thing too. Absolutely for the win-win. Let's see, yeah, we got RTO still good. Engines definitely sounded lovely, bro. 100% they did. I guess so. Yeah, let's reset them. RTO. And we'll actually get the APU off as well. still got lights on, that's fine. Dallas traffic United 1286 heavy. We're lining back up on runway 30 for departure on the JW 4 to the south. Dallas traffic.
Clear left. Clear right.
Approaching
Why is my
3
center point
0.
off? All right, take 2. Now we should be able to get our
On runway 30.
we should be able to get our toga takeoff power. All right, let's see if we can center this. All right, take 2. Y'all ready? All right, flaps, auto brakes, RTO, flaps 5. All right, let's get it. Let's spool them up. There we go. Yes, Lord. All right, there's 80 knots neutralized. All right, V1. Positive rate here can come up. Missed that. Dallas traffic United 1286 heavy clear of 30 departing to the south on the JW 4 final call. Dallas. Alright, we're gonna hand it off to autopilot. We'll bug on up to say 13,000 for now. And now we are using, get that down some. So we're no longer using auto ortho. We're now using the X-Plane map enhancement, which is the same program that's available from Microsoft. And I've come to find that I like this program a lot better, a lot easier on the install. Less you got to download. So if you get a second, I highly suggest you checking it out. Now again, as we climb higher, this buzzsaw sound is going to taper off a little bit. But yeah, this thing is definitely for the win-win. Totally different sound in the aft portion of the cabin here. You get most of just the thrust sound. I definitely love that. another thing we're gonna do is we'll come here to cruise. See if we can get 0.84. No? Can't get 0.84? Let's see. Will it not let me change my cruise speed? There we go. Alright, so with that said, let's try 0.84. Since we're a little bit behind, we're a little bit behind. Alright, coming up on 10,000. We'll get the landing lights off. Runway turn-offs. And taxi lights, wing lights can come off as well. In a moment, we'll get the boom boom room opened up. We'll wait till transition for that. We'll enjoy these engine sounds here a little bit more as we head out down to Fort Lauderdale. Spawner says we'll definitely check the map enhancer out. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, I think. Now there is a paid version of that, but you don't need it. The paid version gives you the high quality. The free version gives you medium. The medium looks like the high quality in Microsoft, so I don't know how much higher quality it can get. Now the only reason we're seeing textures popping in out here is because, again, I just started using it yesterday. I don't have a lot of cached up files. So as we fly more, you'll start seeing this, you know, not look like that with the texture differentiation. All right, there's 13. We're gonna continue to climb on up to flight level 400. We'll flight level change it. Yo, big up, Gary. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Good to have you on board. What you mean, what happened, D-Champ? You talking about the rejected takeoff? If so, I forgot to set my flaps, and so I rejected the takeoff versus setting them rolling down the runway. Alright, but we are coming up to transition altitude here. Flight level 180. We'll go over to standard pressure. Maybe a possibility we traverse through Atlanta Center space. We're staying inland on the coast, pretty much following the 95 corridor on down to Fort Lauderdale, instead of coming out over the ocean around North Carolina area. Chose a bit of a different flight plan tonight. All right, over to standard. Absolutely lovely. All right, with that said, we can go ahead and let's see. get some tunes going, shall we? Yeah, once we get these cache files built up a little bit, it will deal with the texture variations there. So again, this is United Flight 1286 with service down to Fort Lauderdale. This will be a round trip service ending back here in Washington Dulles. Now, the one other thing that I don't like about the plane is the tinted windows. I wish I could take that tint off. I thought you could do that on the Flight Factor 75 and 767. Like you can, I think it's called the window reflection. Like you can turn that down. I haven't yet found that option. Oh snap! I'm getting a frame hit here. Good old X-plane. Yep, just got disconnected. Good old X-plane. Let me see something. But yeah, I wish you could I wish you can turn it. I haven't found a way to do it yet. To turn the reflection down or whatever it is to make these windows not so tinted. Because like these windows here aren't like that. See, they're like clear like they should be. So you see, notice as we get higher, the that buzzsaw sound dies out. We got top of climb right out in front of us, about 60 miles or so. Yeah, we'll cruise a little faster since we wasted a little time with the aborted takeoff. Get on down here and get back up here. I'm gonna attempt me a long haul in this thing tonight. What they want now.
I can bring you some coffee, Captain. Would you like it?
I don't need no coffee.
No problem.
Hey, now check this. If I do drink a cup of coffee, he'll actually drink it. That was one big old gulp of coffee. Now the cup won't come back unless she brings me another cup of coffee, I believe. But I mean, little things like that, bro. Like somebody probably spent 2 weeks on that. Like, I don't need to drink coffee, bro. It doesn't do anything for me in the sim. But I mean, it's a nice touch. I will say that. I do really enjoy the airplane. This is my second flight with her. I do really enjoy the airplane thus far. And I do believe, just as far as the smaller details and stuff, I think that can definitely give PMDG a run for its money. And it's a 200. Y'all know I'm a fan of the 200. I don't like the 300 nothing. So we got a towel that failed to load there. We should have restarted the map enhancement before we started the stream. So hopefully, I'm wondering, a lot of this should be cached when we come back through, so. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think something's trying to load in, and it's my X-Plane's doing that frame drop thing again. All right, Troop. Appreciate you, brother. Buttery smooth. Roger that. Let me see something here. Let's go unscale for a second. Let's go there. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting me. This is a forever problem with X-Plane with me. This is why I don't fly it that much. And I have no idea why it's like that either. Like certain areas I go through, like it's trying to load something. And then it comes back. All right, we're good now. D-Chan says, oh, flaps, yeah. Got the rolling, bro. Push them throttles forward. There should have been an indication when my when I couldn't activate my toggle switch. And then as soon as I manually pushed the throttles forward to send it, she started screaming at me. I was like, I gotta reject it. Gotta reject it. All right, once we get up to cruise, I'll step off for a minute. I got to let the pups outside. I don't know if, I think some of you guys may know, but we ended up picking up 2 more puppies. My girl was out there to pick up 2 more puppies. So I got to let them outside, take them outside for a moment. All right. So yeah, pretty quick climb up the cruise. We forgot to start the clock too with all of that action. Yeah, I think I should have restarted the map enhancement. I think that's why we're getting all of these mismatched tiles like that. It's been going all day, the map enhancement, and usually you're supposed to restart it and or start it before the sim. I think that's what's going on here. That's what I think, because I did this flight earlier from. I did a flight from Fort Lauderdale to Dulles, and it didn't look like this. And we took pretty much the same route, so we'll handle that once we land. Yeah, it seems like it's just loading in slow. That's what it is. That could be the source of stutters too, if they're trying to load in. Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you, my friend. All right, there is our cruise. We should be swapping over now. We'll put her back on VNAV. We should be swapping over to 0.84, and we are. Let me see something here. Can we get 8.5? Sure we can. We could probably get 8.6. We could get 8.7. We're gonna cruise at goddamn Mach 8.7. We might could get 8.8. Let's see. Hell yeah, we can get Mach 8.8. We're gonna cruise at Mach 8.8. Why not? Right? So what we'll do when we land, we'll restart the sim so we can restart the map enhancement as well. So we'll throw you in a quick hold. It's gonna disconnect me again. Yep. And just like that, we're back to 90 FPS. Let me just do this. Let's Alright, we'll leave it like that. Jump outside and take a look at old girl. Love the 200, man. I wonder if they're gonna, I think they are. I wonder if they're gonna, how long until they release the freighter. That's what we need, is a freighter, 777 freighter in either sim. Get a flyby, shall we? Nice. Lovely flyby sounds. Let's turn that up a little bit for you guys. Absolutely lovely flyby sound. Absolute lovely flyby sounds. Got some nice cabin sounds. Let's jump up front. Let's see if we can take a walk here and check out the cabin. No GSX passengers here. Oh snap. The daggone toilet opens. It's giving me the option to push this to flush it, but I don't guess they implemented it yet. Oh, did that door just close behind me? Sir? Okay. Alright, we don't want to have no situation down here. Yep, I'm getting some lag again. God damn it, X-Plane. Cabin looks fairly nice. I don't like that brown. Man, why is this daggone thing? You know, in order for me to have a good X-Plane flight after another one, I usually have to restart the sim. That's been a thing since X-Plane 11. I know Dre normally does it too. But I didn't restart my sim, man. And I think it's causing me some issues here. And why when I look that way, my FPS drop? All right, we're gonna cease and desist before we cause it to do the thing which we don't like, the CTD thing. We'll check it out. We'll do a restart of the sim and the, what's the name when we land. We'll keep our, what we got, 60 FPS with the fluctuation. See, we're still only making, even at Mach 8.8, we're only making 483 knots across the ground. We got a 49 knot quartering headwind, so it ain't really gonna matter much about the speed. All right, give me a sec, guys. Let me take the pups out right quick. I'll be right back with you in a moment. I'll throw you guys in a hold, and we'll be right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
You guys have the airplane. Alright, fam. Had to take the pups out, get them some food. We are looking good though, about a quarter of the way there. Making 499 across the ground. Once we make this turn, I think we'll get a little bit more speed across the ground as the wind is coming from right to left across the aircraft right now. So I think we'll be good. Altitude 2400, speed 300 knots. What you talking about, D-Champ? What you talking about, brother? Well, how's your walk going right now, bro? Watching the pups eat. Our older dog hadn't quite gotten used to him yet. He's not aggressive with them or anything, but he's just like, it's been me for so long. Like he's eating he's eating like one piece of food at a time, watching the puppies like, you better not come over here. I call them my pack of cars. They're all named after either makes or models. Insanely horrible? Yeah, bro. I had one of them nights. What was it? Was it Sunday or I think it was Saturday. Saturday night, man. I told you about it. We gotta figure out how to become billionaires, Will. That'll solve all of this. That will solve all of this. Even, you know what? I'm not picky. Even just a millionaire. Just a millionaire. A multi-millionaire. We figure that out. We'll have it made in the shade. We don't have to worry about this stuff called work anymore. And we'll be able to jump through all those tax loopholes like all of the other rich folk. You said so is one of the pups? What you mean, Will? Oh, show us one of the pups? Alright, I got you. So Oh, they finished ravaging around the food bowl. What's that, Will? Says that will ruin one of your nights and days too. What's that? Let me see if I guess this would be the best camera to kinda maybe. Dodge. Finale, dodge. Where'd you go? Hey, girl. Up. Somebody wants to see you. I don't know. Come here. Come here. Come here. They're back in there cleaning up out themselves. So yeah, the older one's name is Chevy. We had him since he was their age. At that time, we had my Shepherd. I had a German Shepherd named Maya. We had her, and we had a Doberman named Chloe. They've since passed on. Chevy is the one. It was the lower runt of that trifecta. And it's funny because how he act now is how the older two dogs acted when he came around. It was just like, yo, oh yeah, definitely will. But he's like, I tolerate you. I don't have a problem with you, but I don't want to be bothered. No, don't come jumping on me. Dodge. Denali, come here. Come here. Look, people want to see you. Come here. Come here. All right, so this one here. This is I don't know if you can see it. This is Dodge. He is a Phantom Golden Doodle. They're both 5 months old. They're part of the same litter. Brother and sister. So that's Dodge. Denali. Come here. Hold on. And this is Denali. Her name's Denali. That's Dodge's sister. She's 5 months. This is Denali, guys. So we got Dodge, Denali, and we got Chevy, all cars. Or SUVs, rather. she's the little runt of the litter. Chevy, come. And this is our main dog. This is the old man. This is Chevy. Well, he ain't that old. He's 8. But he's the one we had when we had the Shepherd and the Doberman. And he actually knows how to shake. Let's see if he'll. My Shepherd taught him this. Chevy shake. So how they're all coming over to him like that, he don't like them being all close like that. So yeah, we got a little puppy factory down. And see, Denali looks a lot like... he's not 5 months, he's 8. He's 8. I don't guess it, the camera doesn't really do it justice. But he's a lot bigger. Chevy's a lot bigger than them. Like, they ain't that big. Yeah, they definitely... Golden Doodles are naturally good dogs anyway. Like, their temperament is really, really good. Really good with children. Yeah, when we move, we may have to set up a puppy cam for the stream. All right, give me a second. They just ate. Let me take them out. Let them back outside right quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright guys, got them squared away. We are good to go there. Yeah, it was just a wind shift pressure change where I had to recalculate for the cruise. I saw it, I heard it go off. Now, I think that might be a little slight bug too, because I mean, what was it, like 400 or 500 feet off? Yo, big up Greg, what's up bro? Will says that's a ticket to gain in viewership, just show the puppies. Right? Yeah, we had to set up a puppy cam or something. Problem is they butts don't stay still long enough. They don't be staying still long enough. It's Theo Sticks tonight, bro. It's Theo Sticks. What's up, Zato? What's going on, Zato? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed. Let's see, did we get any more, yeah, we got a little bit more ground speed. 508 across the ground. Honestly, Zato, I low-key like it better than the PMDG. It's just some, the EFB is extremely detailed, and to be able to find everything that you need and all of that jazz, it takes some flying and getting used to. There's a couple of things I wish I could have the option to change, and it may be there, I just haven't found it. But like the whole radio communication thing with the third CDU to contact the ground crew and all of that good jazz before you can even like load the aircraft or fuel the aircraft and stuff like that. I mean, it's cool, it's realistic, but sometimes I want the option to just turn it off if I'm trying to hurry up and load and push back. So I mean, like I said, there may be an option for it, I just haven't found it yet. I've been kind of scouring through the manual since earlier. You know, just looking at it, it's like almost 80 pages of just for the flight manual for this bird. But other than that, man, the sounds are on point, the freaking textures are amazing. I think I low-key kind of like it better than the PMDG. Just a little bit. But again, I'm just glad that we have an updated 777, because that other one, man, the first version of this plane for X-Plane was absolute horrible, especially when it came to X-Plane 12. It was workable in X-Plane 11. It was just like, wasn't updated. The UI of it was just trash. But I like the all new design. Again, they knocked it out of the park with the sounds, I think. Sounds, especially on departure and all of that good jazz, man. It's freaking pretty darn good. Greg says it's in the EFB. Okay. All right, cool, Greg. Greg, you may have to be my flight instructor on this one. I know you had the plane since early release, right? Hey, there's a couple of things that I want to know about. So yeah, tonight the plan is, like I said, I'm gonna be chilling after the stream. I'll more than most likely shoot up a little light long haul from west to east over to London, maybe from Dulles, and see how she does. That should be able to get me there in time to get the children to school in the morning. Fools back there wrestling. Cost made the sounds. Nice. That explains why they're so good. He was posting little teasers in his Discord. Nice. Which XUX PIC am I using? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Version and info. So we're using version 2.0.5.9 of XPU IPC. All right, so we'll be shooting the ILS runway 10 left into Fort Lauderdale with the Holland transition. And we'll probably, if we can, cut some of that distance off so we're not on such a long final. But I like to put a transition out as far as I can in case I need it. Yeah, at Holland, that's going to give us a 20.5 mile final. We don't need that much, I don't think. But we'll leave it there just in case. Our bottom altitude is going to be 8,000 at Kuta. But we'll bring it on down to 5,000. Well, actually, no. We'll bring it down to 4,000 because we may cut in at before Holland. Let's see what we're looking like as far as descent. Where did I see that at? Top of descent 193 miles out, so we got a little bit of time. We got a wee bit of time. And what I haven't done, let me see something. Is this like the I don't know if y'all hear the puppies in the background, they're wrestling. Okay, so it is like that, but he just calls out the He calls out the stuff on the checklist. Alright, that's pretty cool. We gotta use that. Check that out. Yeah, a lot to learn on this bird. There's a lot of little smaller intricate details. Hey, no, Denali, chill out. What's up, Sheriff? We're almost to the arrival, though. They wrestling? Not sure you can see this one. This is the main guy, Chevy. He comes and sits right here when they get to going off and wrestling. He's like, yeah, I don't want no parts of that. What they doing, Sheriff? What they doing? We almost there, fellers. Get her on down to Fort Lauderdale. You see that altitude shift there? Like, I don't know why X-Plane is doing that. It could be just a reload in the weather. That's what I'm thinking it is. They went up 500 damn feet. That's what it could be. I know, right? Yeah, I don't mind them wrestling. That's what puppies do. They wrestle all you want. They'll be ready for bed here in a minute. They just ate. They've been outside. They had a good poop. They'll be passed out in a minute. Yeah, no problem, Chris. No problem at all, brother. Damn, it didn't save my camera view. I guess not. I don't know which view I like better, back here or up front. I like up front for takeoffs, but I think I like back here for cruise and when you get a little bit of turbulence. Let's take a look at our, see where we at as far as descent. Got 122 nautical miles to go. 110.10 on 096. Let's make sure that's jiving up. Yeah, 110.1 096. That's good. That's what we got for 10 left. Alright, so we're looking good, homies. And let's check one more thing here. Let's make sure we're gonna be where we need to be at CUDA. Yeah, 8,000, that's fine. 57. What we're gonna do is actually put you to, hold on. 210 at 4,000. Because we might turn in a bit early. Alright. I'm good with that. We're just skirting the coastline here. Coastline's right below us, shrouded by clouds. Can't see much down there right now. You can see it peeking through there. Can make it out. Yeah, I routinely see British Airways 777-200 coming in Dulles while I'm at work. I mean, it'd be like 4 or 5 of them joints coming in between 8:30 and like 10 p.m. every night. Well, at least Thursdays and Fridays. Got me wanting to do some British Airways ops. I think I'm gonna fly British Airways tonight. Do a little longie. Yo, big up Pilot Depth. What's up, bro? Welcome back. We're just about to hit our top of descent here in about 100 miles, so you're right on time. Right on time, brother. I did just let VATSIM stay disconnected since we were having issues. We'll do a sim restart and restart map enhancement when we land. So we'll have to throw you guys in a hold for that. Have to throw you in a hole for that. All right, so now technically we're entering the star now at this point here. So we'll be descending here momentarily. Man, Trooper and I flew from, I forgot where we flew from, but we flew into Fort Lauderdale. It was yesterday. And man, you talk about the weather being nasty. I flew to Max over here in X-Plane. Like, I wouldn't normally do that, but I mean, we flew through every daggone storm cell. All of the red on the radar, we just flew through it and sent it. It was scary, bro. It was absolute freaking nerve-wracking. And it was funny because the way the cell was set up, it paralleled the final approach. So once you turned on downwind, you were in the thicket of it, but then you turned base and turned final. The storm was literally like freaking maybe a quarter mile off the left side. And you got just scattered clouds right there. It was pretty dope. Let's see here, 78 miles. So we'll go ahead and actually reset our MCP altitude now down to 4,000. She'll abide by the constraints going down, as she has VNAV now. Negative 185 into RJAA in the 777 the other day. Nice. Best landing thus far for me in that bird. Nice, bro. That's not a bad landing at all. At all. So let's see, the flight I did earlier from Fort Lauderdale to Dulles, I did that flight earlier. Yeah, this is it right here. We got a negative 69, bro. First landing in this airplane, we got a negative 69. I can't make this up. But you see, this is one of our test route corridors. DC to either Orlando or Fort Lauderdale. Another one of our shorter test route corridors I do all the time is DC to Atlanta. You know, you want to get up, do a quick flight, test the plane out. Those are my two go-to routes. Yeah, I know, right? Your struggle be real, homie. That junk be real. Be having me dying laughing sometimes, bro. Like, damn, Will, come on now, son. Come on now, son. That trippy trip. Yes, sir. Not a bad landing. Let's hope you can reproduce that. Hey, you know how it is, bro. I be buttering it all day off stream and then get 200-300 on stream. You know how that go, bro. Yo, big ups, Try Jet. What it do, bro? Good to see you, good to see you. Yo, Mickey and Mike. Owls, my boy Owls is in the house. Yoham, Mike raid. I'm being raided. Kills my skills. What's going on, bro? Says, how was I not subscribed to you already? Hope your stream is going well. Mike raid. Hey, bro. Hey, look, salute to Mickey Mike, man. What's up, homie? JDA Aviation, what's going on, bro? Mike Oxlong raid. Owls is high. What's going on, fellas? Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. All right, let's see what we got here. We are nearing top of drop. We're inside 40 miles now. 38 to be exact. All right, cool. We'll deal with it. Baby Dino, welcome. Baby Dino, I like that name, bro. I like that name. Yo, Fires, long time. What's going on, bro? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Johan says, absolutely lovely Boeing 777 200ER stream. It looks lovely. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you indeed. Cal says, howdy. What's up, Cal? Welcome aboard. My boy, my brother from another mother, Big Dre. What's going on, big dog? Good to see you. Good to see me in X-Plane. Nah, good to see you in X-Plane, bro. You know what it is. This Trip 7 just dropped, man. We had to come show this Trip 7 some love. Appreciate it, Baby Dino. Hopefully that alert comes through. You know how YouTube be sometimes. Mike says, hope all is well, my G. Big up to you and blessings. Hey, bro, appreciate you. Appreciate you indeed, Mike. Definitely, bro. All is well. We're winding down our time here in this studio here. It all goes down next week, fellas. The big move. We close on next Wednesday. Everything goes well. We'll be moving into our to our house next Wednesday. Well, starting to move into our house next Wednesday. Totally. Oh, totally.
Traffic.
There we go. Who's that? Monster Air. Welcome officially to the Boom Boom Room. We got some alerts, man. Hey, appreciate you, Dre. I'll get up with you, bro. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll chit chat about it. All right, so we're inside 20. We're already set up for our descent here. We're going down to 4,000, even though we got some constraints going down. Plane should abide by those, but we'll try to turn in a little early. That's why we got 4,000. It's calling for 5,000 at Holland into Fort Lauderdale, but we'll try to get that 4,000. Maybe we can turn in a bit soon. Make up a couple minutes at least from the rejected takeoff. I actually am not on VATSIM right now, Dre. I was getting some laggies. I needed to restart my sim. I didn't do the dreaded restart, bro. I had my sim pretty much running all day, and I just sent it, bro. And you know it's biting me right now, so we just left VATSIM off because it kept disconnecting us. So we'll restart here once we land and get it back popping. Yo, Green, what up, dog? What up? Man, you missed it, bro. I thought you would have been here for for the announcement, Green, the announcement of the revelation, because I know you would have been the first one to talk trash and say something about it instead of just letting me have my thunder. But the announcement was, drum roll please, I low-key think the Flight Factor 777 is better than the PMDG. I low-key think that. I low-key think that. A lot of stuff to learn, like you said, a lot of stuff to learn, especially that damn EFB. But man, I'm enjoying this. I mean, again, I enjoyed the PMDG, but this is, I'm definitely enjoying this. I'm finna long haul this bad boy after the stream over to London. Jumping that British Airways. Take it over across the pond, eh? Fires, I can't forget that, bro. That's one of the all times. If it's 2 landings and takeoffs, I remember. One was you landing in the St. Bart's in the 7-3, and the other one was homeboy. I thought it was Zato, but it wasn't Zato. But the other one was hold on, I snatched my top of drop. Okay. Now she starts down. They're a little late on that. 1,700 foot off profile right there. And the other one, I thought it was Zato, but it wasn't Zato. The other one was the MD-11 departure out of DCA. Like that had me say I'm about to pass out of my chair. Bro, go take your asthma pump. Go. Nah, low-key, I did a flight in it earlier, and I was honestly amazed. I was like, man, this is really dope. Now, some of the things like the radio communication that you have to do in order to get service, like I wish there was an option. Greg said it was. Greg said he was gonna hit me up after the stream. But I wish you can turn that off. Like, I like it, but I don't want it all the time, especially if I'm trying to get set up and go real quick. But yeah, man, the freaking sounds, the sounds are on point, the textures are on point. It's a 200 ER, which I prefer. And it seems like they got something going with this thing, man. Not gonna hold you. Seems like they got something going with it. Definitely enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. They gonna explain though, they daggone smoke contrails. They still ain't fixed that. Got daggone contrails should be as white as the clouds in my opinion. I checked for an update for the 7.5. I've flown the 7.5 recently. I checked for an update. I didn't see any update. I'll need to check, maybe check the store and see what they say. But I was using the what is it, Green, X updater, and it was all green. I checked for updates on. I updated everything that I could through Skunk's Craft and the X updater, and no updates popped for the 7.5 or 7.6. So I'll double check version numbers and then check with the org store and see what it says. No, because we're ending that KIAD turns. Once we land, we're landing in Fort Lauderdale now. We'll finish this leg out and then we'll do a quick restart of the sim and we'll be back on VATSIM then. Says coming off too much streams I have on. I know how that is. Oh, it's not out yet? Okay, Green. When they talking about dropping that? Because I mean the 7576 is already good, bro. I mean it's already good in my opinion. Yeah, I updated everything I had, bro. Everything I had is updated. All you guys that just came in, make sure y'all drop a like for the stream, a thumbs up. Definitely helps us out. Man, if we can get 3 more subs, we'll hit that good old 1600. If 3 of you are here that hadn't done so already, man, feel free to hit that subscription button as well. Let's get 1600 before the stream's over, why don't we? If we can. All right, so let's see here. Weather in Fort Lauderdale is looking like winds are 090 at 6 knots, 10 statute mile visibility, scattered thunderstorms in the area. Clouds are scattered at 2300, scattered at 12,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature is 29, dew points 25. Altimeter is 3000, so we'll bug that altimeter now. And I also got to find out how to sync these what's the names here, so I don't have to do it on both sides. All right, 3000. As far as our approach, 10 left, 207 feet on the minimums. We'll set that on both sides as well. 207, 207. Let's come down here. Now the one other thing, now it could be user error, but I couldn't get a landing performance calculation. I couldn't get it to actually, when I hit the calc button, nothing happened. So we're gonna go try this again, and it could be user error. Fort Lauderdale, we'll search it, we'll come here, we're doing runway 10 left, condition, we'll say good, winds are 090 at what did it say, 6 knots. Temperature is 29. QNH is 3000. We're doing both reversers, flaps 30, anti-ice off, brakes we'll do auto brakes 2. We'll add a VREF of 5, and we're looking for our landing weight. Let's grab that right quick. Our landing weight is going to be 378.4. So 378400, and calculate. See, when I hit calculate, nothing happens. It lit up for me to hit it. So I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug, if it's not implemented yet, or what. But everything is filled out. Everything is green, meaning we should be good. Yeah, not sure. Not sure on that one, boys. So what we could do is just use what the FMC is calculating here. And we'll add a couple extra knots. We'll do 130. That's fine. Alright, those clouds out in front of us are looking kind of mean, but nothing on the weather radar, so we should be good. Green says they're optimizing textures and taking them to 777 level minus some small ground surface things. Nice, okay. As you know, Toll is dropping the 33900. That may drop next month. They was working on it when we was in Texas. Sneaky mug. I know, right? Dang, bro. You know they probably wanted to say something about it at Expo last year. I mean, yeah, back in June. You know they probably wanted to say something about it. But if it drops next month, I'm all on that too. I definitely think if that's the case, I think it'll definitely drop before the holidays. I mean, that'll be ideal, right? That would definitely be ideal. Alright, we're looking good on the descent. Alright, let's do this here. Let's go normal.
Checked. Notes. Checked. Checked. Auto brake.
We'll do auto brake 2. We'll do auto brake 3. VREF 130, minimum's 207 feet. Completed. Now how do I turn that up? Like if I wanted to turn the voices up, I want to get rid of them damn subtitles. I do. I want to get rid of them daggone subtitles. I ain't watching no movie, man. There's a lot of stuff in this daggone. Like I don't even know where to go to even get to like sounds and stuff. Here we go, subtitles. Turn that off. What else we got? Crew interaction and voice. Oh, this thing has voice recognition too. I haven't tried that out yet. I saw it in the manual. Like you can actually man, how did I've been skimming through it, Green. Where is it at? How do I get back to where I was just at? Simulation. Let's see. Avionics, ground operation. There's not another page? No, it's not. Yeah, we definitely got to toy around with this a little bit more. Oh, we do got a little sail here. Looks like this little sail here. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, over to local. Yeah, that looked like that little cell there that popped up. Skirting the edge of it. Of course, we getting some rain and some laggies. Anti-ice is on auto. All right, we're looking good on the descent. Getting ready to cross overhead Willocks and then on to Weehoo. Let's see what our FMC message is. Drag required. Throw a little bit of boards out, just a wee bit. Not need a whole lot. We'll stow them. A little pop-up sail there showing on radar to our right. Coming down at idle power. So since we're gonna restart the sim anyway, we'll attempt to replay. I've never had good luck in X-Plane 12 with the replays, but we'll attempt it since we're gonna restart anyway to reset everything. We'll try to get one or two, see what happens. If it crashes us, then no biggie, because we was fitting to restart anyway. All right, coming through 13,000. About to enter the soup here. And we'll shut Boom Boom Room down at 10,000 per usual. A little bit of turbulence, it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We in the soup. Get that damn engine wobble. That's a little exaggerated, ain't it? The engine wobble at least. Oh, we is in the soup, guys. We is in the soup. Steady as she goes. That's not what I wanted. Alright, approaching 10,000. We'll get the exterior lights on. And we'll shut down the boom boom room for now. As we exit the soup. That seemed like a building cell there that wasn't indicated on radar. Engine rocking is real. Yeah, I've seen it rock before. That was a little exacerbated, wasn't it? Alright, passing overhead Cuda, we're looking for 8,000. Looks like we'll barely make that 8,000 restriction here. Cross back over the coastline. I still got to do that shadows fix in the settings thing. I got to go and do that again. Shadows is fugly. Hey Green, you didn't pick it up yet, bro? Did you get the 777 yet? All right, so we're on the way down to 4,000 now. Will, you stupid, bro. Green getting his fill tonight, bro. Everybody streaming X-Plane 12. Shoot, everybody. Green got it. He probably got multi-monitor set up, like he in that joint watching pay-per-view picture-in-picture, bro. He probably done went and got a couple more monitors from Walmart. Shoot, got to get everybody on there full screen. Everybody who's streaming. Get a screen, you get a screen, you get a screen. And plus the mobile phone to type in chat. It says I thought I was gonna have to revoke his X-Plane pass. I told you, bro. I told you I had his on day one. I kept to my word now. I told you. So this is one gripe with the turbulence, right? I don't know if you can see it, if it's still going to do it. Extreme turbulence, this is separating here. Like this joint is like it's almost not attached. I wonder if that's a bug. It's like almost separating from the pylon there. I noticed that on the flight earlier. You really can see it when I saw it there in that strong turbulence a minute ago. You can really see it when there's a major amount of wobble going on in wing flex. All right, here we go across the coastline. There's Fort Lauderdale there off our 11 o'clock. Down to 4,000 we go. We'll go speed intervene. We'll bring the speed on back to 220 knots. We'll add some drag to help us out. And let's see what this message, yeah, drag required. Okay, we got it. All right, we got it, we got it. Now this is what I don't get. It's clear as hell above us. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Damn, look at the glow of the sun behind that cloud. I like that. Yeah, I like that. All right, turning downwind. There's our 220 knots. There's the airport there off of our port side. Yo, Crack Rock Steady, what's up, bro? I'm gonna let you dudes with S-Plane. I'm straight with Microsoft. Hey, to each his own, bro. I like having all the sims with the exception of P3D. I don't mind flying both. Will says, not gonna lie, that's a pretty dope plane they came out with. Yeah, definitely. Got me thinking about, hey, you should, bro. Will, you should. It ain't no reason not to get 12. I mean, it's another investment, but I mean, think about it. You know, 12 has got stuff we ain't got in Microsoft yet. You know what I'm saying? And even if it does, like say the, you know, the 757 comes out, you know, for Microsoft, it's like you may have different versions. Now, PMDG is definitely going to be coming out with their 200 ER variant, but I don't have to wait on them. Flight Factor is here. I can fly to a 200 that's not Captain Scam. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see anything wrong with it. We already spending money on these damn sims anyway. What version of X-Plane was out during the FSX days? That's the only one I ever really tried. I have no idea. Because back then I was FSX and FS 2004 and all of those. I didn't get on X-Plane until like 2019 when I built that first PC. You think that's the actual pylon flex? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Chris H is definitely the clouds look a whole lot better too since the last update. I will say that. There's still some grain like way out in the distance like out here, but you can't really tell. But I'm not seeing that grain up close anymore, off to the sides. I mean, it ain't even the fact of really learning two different sims. I mean, it just, I think in all honesty, it comes natural to us. The biggest thing that you'll have is just the difference in how you set up your controls. I mean, the UI for setting up your controls is different in X-Plane than it is from Microsoft. Otherwise than that, I mean, once you get going, a Boeing is a Boeing and an Airbus is an Airbus. You program it and do everything just the same. And now it does depend on the level of complexity that the developer puts in it. But for the most part, it all flies the same. And you get you Sim Haven, which is free, and the map enhancement, which is also free. You get pretty good satellite imagery, pretty good auto gen building placements. That'd be alright. Like I said, we've been on a little X-Plane kick since yesterday. I've been enjoying it. I'm chilling. Alright, let's run the...
Checklist. Altimeters set. Checklist complete.
Alright. So what we're going to do is go direct now to Gamvee. Going to cut off that Hollet portion of it, even though it's still making us a wide turn here. We'll arm the approach as well. And we do have a insufficient fuel message. We were going faster, so we'll probably cut into our reserves a little bit, is why we're getting that insufficient fuel message. Alright, we are 20 out. Look at that, we do got some weather right on the final approach corridor out in front of us there. And my question is, why it didn't show that when we were coming into the airport from the other way into the downwind. Don't let another Hawaii happen. Nah, insufficient fuel, it doesn't mean you're always about to run out of fuel. You'll get that message if you cut into your reserves. If it says your final reserves, your reserves are going to be the fuel you need to get to your alternate plus your final. If you cut into that, if it says 5.2 for your reserves, which is your final plus alternate, and you go down to 5.1, you know what I'm saying, it'll say insufficient fuel. That means at best we would have maybe one extra try, if that. But off of an insufficient fuel message, if you don't land it, then you know chances are you're gonna shoot probably straight to your alternate. Alright, why are we still descending here? We should have captured that altitude. Alright, we'll level off here at 25 here. And we'll bring the speed on back to 180. Gia is in the house. What's up, Brody? Good to see you. Just in time for the approach and landing. Alright, we'll throw some boards out here for a second. We'll go flaps 5. Love the flap sounds. Love the flap sounds. Alright, let's start bringing that speed on back. This at 130, we'll do 160, we'll go flaps 15, and we'll drop the gear. 10 miles out. Man, I love it, bro. I love the bird, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Now, I was excited for the PMDG when we got that. It was like, oh yeah, but I'm equally excited, if not a little bit more, when I completed my first flight earlier in this thing. Like, I really enjoy it. We missed the approach. We almost missed the glide there, but we got it. Alright, let's go ahead and bug down to final approach speed 130. And we'll get the nose taxi lights on. Look at her, look at her. Dragging her tail. All right, here we go. We finna take over. All right, I have the airplane. Let's get the nose down. We'll cancel the auto throttles as well. And we're dot high. We'll pull a little bit of power.
Approaching 10 left.
Alright, here comes the glide. 2 red, 2 white. Yeah, she feels light, like nimble right now. That's why I want to do a long haul with her. I want to load her down and see how she feels. Alright, let's right for lineup.
300, approaching minimums.
Continue. Glide is good. Speed is falling off. Little power.
200, minimums.
Slightly high.
100,
Looking for 50 foot at the threshold.
50,
There we go.
40, 30, 20, 10.
A little harder than I wanted. Hi guys, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Not sure where United parks down here. This seems to be the Delta area here. I think they park over on the other side. Alright, so let's stop here. Let's clean the aircraft up. And look at the mechanisms in there, bro. Look at the mechanisms mechanizing in there, bro. Ah, love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I think I like this a little more than the PMDG. Cough, cough. Alright, landing lights can come off. Runway turn off, strobes, and wing lights. And we'll go ahead and find us just a random stand here. Again, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. With the return back up to Dulles. I guess we can just park over here. Hell with it. We're restarting anyway. Let's see if we can get one of these Delta stands here to service us without our tail being in the way. I guess we'll just go ahead and pull up in the alley. That'd be the safest bet. That would be the safest bet. And we'll see if we can't grab this stand here, Delta 3. He is a little crooked though. This gate is not for us, I will say that. Alright, parking brakes can come on. We've got APU gen on, that's fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. We'll complete the flight right quick on Volanta. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, that's the last flight. Let's see what this flight was. 164, I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's just close out Volanta so it's not tracking. Let's see if we can get a replay of that. Before we're not gonna worry about unloading. I want to see if I can get a replay without it doing X-plane things. Or first, like with any sim, I get my lights back on to what they were, and then we go wholeheartedly expect this to crash. I'm just letting you guys know, just expect it to crash. We'll give it a second to buffer or whatever it needs to do before trying to drag that thing. I've never had good luck with the replay system in 12. All right, here goes nothing. And I think it's crashing. I just tried to drag it a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, mechanizing is a new one. Left terminal of the Delta one. All right, we'll load up there. Appreciate you, firefighter. JL Productions say nice landing. There it is, X-Plane being X-Plane. I can't ever get a replay done on 12. Not since 11 have I got 6. I think since 12 has been out, I may have been able to do one replay. All right, with that said, we'll throw you in a quick hold. We'll reset everything. Reset the sim and everything, even though it's already shut down. And we'll be right back with you as soon as we get loaded in. Couple minutes. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, they got a new version of the map enhancement too. Let me install that right quick. Just restart it one more time. It auto installs. Again, feel free, guys, to load up if you can, if you got the time. We're going back up to Dulles. Out Fort Lauderdale here. All right, new versions installed. We'll click on Start, and then now we'll click on Explain. All right, we'll get loaded back in. I'll be back with you in less than 5 minutes, as long as it takes Explain to load. All right, Pilot Duff. Catch you later, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, fellas, we're loading back into the sim now.
Please check your quarantine scripts folder.
Homeboy, you got me at the Southwest Terminal. Alright, we are loaded back in. Let me do the flight plan right quick. And we'll be able to bring you back over. Let's see. Alright, that's a good route. We'll keep that route there. Generate flight. Pre-file this bad boy so we can get signed back into VASM. Try this out again. Alright. Start X pilot. Alright, let me update the overlay. Alright, cool guys, so we are back at them on the ground here at Fort Lauderdale. We moved down one terminal. He said to the left. This is Southwest Terminal. At least Traffic Global thinks it is. Now the other thing that I have a problem with this airplane is how do I not let it spawn with these damn stairs? Like, I haven't been able to get a jetway connected to it yet. We've got SAM installed, and we also let's see here, ground handling window. Like, yeah, it won't let me use the default ground handling window to toggle the jetway. I don't know if there's something in the plane. Yeah, and it's not even letting me connect it with SAM either. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. All right, other than that, we're back cold and dark. We're gonna try this again as far as learning this bird. Let's go to the SimBrief downloader right quick and grab our most recent ID 01. So that should be in there. All right, we'll get the tunes down and let's get power established. External power. Now that is one feature that I do really enjoy about the PMDG. You can save the state however you want and have it ready. I usually have certain cold and dark configurations, or even quick turn configurations that can be loaded. All right, cool. So we'll let the power come up. What we can do is come here and let me see. We'll get data from SimBrief. We'll initialize flight. And we'll let the airplane come on up, and then we'll start doing our due diligence. Raining like cats and dogs out here in Fort Lauderdale. And I think while we wait, let me see, can I... Yeah, that's still grayed out, I don't think. I wonder why it takes so long for me to be able to it takes a minute for this cab thing to come up.
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish contact.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't like. You gotta say hello to establish contact, but it takes this thing forever. God damn it, stop resetting. It takes this thing forever to freaking give me the option to call the ground crew. See, now it just lit up. Like, I wonder what's up with that. Alright, ground crew. Hello. Now you can freaking call your ground services and do what you need. That's the only thing I don't like about it.
Hi, this is the captain. Hope you are all doing well today.
Ground is ready.
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish contact with them.
Already
I think you need to
established
establish contact first.
Listening?
Please disconnect the passenger boarding stairs.
Sure.
I still don't know how to get the daggone jetway to work with this thing. Compavos? What's going on, bro? Says, quick question, do you use Active Sky, not an X-Plane? I had the little beta, but they said I didn't do it soon enough for it to be converted over to the full license, and I refuse to buy it again for X-Plane. I do use it in Microsoft though. Alright, let's do this. Let's contact the cabin crew right quick, and then we'll get our flight plan and stuff entered.
Good day.
Good day.
This is the captain. How do you hear?
Good day, sir.
Alright, let's see, loading.
You may board the aircraft
Traffic.
now.
Traffic.
If
Got fresh on the scene.
Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team.
Franchise best on the team.
Got fresh on the scene.
Compavos, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crew officially, my friend. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. Says can't use X-Plane because my altitude all of a sudden changes like for no reason, and I don't know how to fix it. Usually that happened to me on the previous leg. Usually it's X-Plane loading in the weather, and there, you know, even though you're on standard at cruise altitude, it's a pressure difference, and so it'll cause you to lose or gain 500 feet or something like that. That happened to me on the last leg. If that's not what it is, then I don't know what you mean by losing altitude. You mean like more than 2,000 or 3,000 feet? All right, we'll
Please
load.
start loading the passengers.
passengers will load now.
Oh snap, hold on. Wait summary. No, I gotta go back. Weight and balance. Fill from Sembry. Loading service.
You may board the aircraft now.
Yes, sir. Boarding.
Please start loading the catering.
Sure.
Please start the loading process now.
As quickly as I can.
You are good to start the fueling.
Commencing the refueling process.
Alright, so we got all of that coming on. Let's come down here. You said 2,000 feet for you? Yeah, that's no bueno. I don't think it should lose that much just from a pressure change, but it could. I told X-Plane and told me that it was a bug, and with 12.10 update they were working on it. Okay, so then maybe that is the same thing that's happening to me. If it's 12.10, then that could be it. Maybe you just have to stand by and wait on a fix from them. We are at Fort Lauderdale. We'll grab the GPS position, pop it in there. Over the route, we'll go KFLL KIAD 01. Pop that in. Activate, execute. See, we didn't get that activate, execute last leg. Let's see what we got here. Did it put in? Yeah, it's got my arrival. I mean my departure. Just make sure it gets the right transition. 10 left. Execute that. Back to index. We'll go over to Dulles. We're looking at the Cavalier 6 Dorian transition. It's got us coming in. We'll come in one right and fly right past the observation area that I took the kids to a couple weeks ago. Alright, so we'll do ILS 1 right, and we're looking for ESPN transition. We'll execute that. That is our route. And we're waiting on the alignment process, and then we'll step through that and see what's up there. And while we're here,
tested 100%.
Tested 100%.
Flight instruments.
Set. Checklist complete.
And we'll grab altimeter 3002. And we'll grab that on the first officer side as well. Alright, cool. So we got passengers coming on, we got fuel coming on as well. We got our flight plan entered. And we'll be good to get up out of here momentarily. Going back up to Dulles. Let's see. Okay, he says fly on X-plane 12 to 76s, A319, 321, 321 Neo, 359, 330 E-jets, and Dash 8. Nice. I have all of those as well. I see people with Active Sky with no problem. I might get it if it works. Now that's the thing. If it's no problem with Active Sky, that's because Active Sky, it bypasses X-Plane's default weather injection. That's what it is. It's X-Plane's default weather injection, which, I mean, quite honestly, I've always had a problem with it. I've never used it in X-Plane 11. I used to use Active Sky, but I didn't. I failed to rebuy Active Sky, man, for 12. And I've been using the default since like 12 came out because I refuse to give Hi-Fi any more money. But stuff like that has kind of been a problem with X-Plane's default weather system. I don't know, I may end up getting it again myself if I fly X-Plane a little bit more now. Remember back in the day, Aeroflot had a beautiful livery with the 777-2. Nice. What planes do I fly? All of them. Even the GA stuff, BizJet stuff. We're talking X-Plane 12, Challenger 650, obviously the 777 now, the Zebo, the Max 8, frickin', the Dash 8. What else do we got? All of the Toluses I have. Yeah, I've got pretty much everything you named there with the exception of the 732 and the T-154. I've got pretty much it all. Alright, so we'll come
Before
back
start,
here.
Checklist, please.
We're not ready for that.
Flight deck door.
No, we're not ready for that. Chill. You're moving ahead of yourself, sir. Alright, let's go here. We'll grab our OFP. Let's see what we're doing here. We're cruising up at 390. So we'll pop that. Cost index of 68. Our zero fuel weight is going to be 380.2. We'll pop that in and we'll grab our final reserves of fuel is going to be 12.765. So we'll do 12.7 as our reserves. Over to the thrust limit, we'll calculate our perf here in a moment. Actually, we could do that now. Let's check and see if we're still loading on cargo, still loading catering, and passengers are still coming aboard as well. Alright, let's go CG summary. We're looking at about 28. Zero fuel weight 380.2. Let's come back here. Okay, yeah, that's what we got, 380.2. And let's get a little preliminary performance calculation here. Alright, runway 10 left. Condition, we're going to call it good. Wind is 140 at 6. Temperature is 26. Altimeter is 3002. Thrust will derate it once. We'll go flaps 5. Anti-ice off. CG is 28. And we're looking for a takeoff weight of 421.8. And let's see what in the hell they want. Who was that? I don't know who that was. Oh.
Sir, Mike, connection to ground and their actual presence near the plane is needed.
Okay, what did I do? See what they want.
Sir, we have completed the refueling process.
Much appreciated.
Let's come over here and see what they want.
On the line.
Sir, we have completed the boarding.
Thanks.
Alright, so they're all good to go there. Alright, so we'll do calculate. That gives us V1 of 132, rotating at 132, V2 of 140. We're looking for roughly 88 on the, damn. What's the name? We'll derate here. We'll say 65. Let's say 85. Trying to get close to 88. All right, that's good. 92. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. And what did I say for CG 28? All right, that gives us 425. Rotation 323240. All right, so 132, 132, 140 are our speeds. That is fine. All right, I'm good there. Top altitude, let's see what it says here for our departure. It's 4,000. We'll bug 4,000 initially. And there's no ATC, so we may clear ourselves before that. Runway heading is 096. Alright. We'll go flight directors. And we'll bug 62 there. Flight directors can come on. We'll come up top. We'll go fuel pumps on. Auto, 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 auto. We'll start the APU. And we'll get ready to remove everything else. Yeah, I got the MD-11 as well. Plane I would love to see in X-Plane 12 on Microsoft is the TU-144 and the AN-124. I love the AN-124, like a good study level one. I'd like to also see a good study level C-130, which we are getting from Blackbird, and I'd like to see a good study level C-17. Maybe even a C-5 Galaxy. That'll be dope. Alright, oh snap, that was pretty dope. I did that totally by mistake. Why is this not that see-through? They need to do some texture work on that. All right, let's see here. Airplane, we're going ground service. Now, see, I thought I told them to take this stuff away.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the passenger boarding stairs.
As soon as possible.
Alright, let's make sure we're good on the APU gen. That is fine. We'll go off on the external power. APU bleed can come on. We'll get all of these on as well. I think we're good there. Alright, let's go airplane again, doors.
Please close this door.
Gladly.
I could have just hit
Close
close
all
all.
doors.
Of course.
Alright guys, we're about ready to push and start here. And let's see what we got for the auto ATC this time. For 5764 is going to be our squawk code. And we'll go mode Charlie there. That's all fine. We still got doors that are open.
Close doors.
Okay.
Alright, up top we go. We'll get beacon light on. We'll go normal. Before engine start.
Flight deck door. Locked. MCP.
Set.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
Verified. 132, 132, 140.
Set.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
Completed.
Trim.
We'll get the trim here. I still gotta set my damn trim switch because the default one I got ain't working. Alright, trim.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Alright, so we got before takeoff. I mean before start. Why are my damn doors still open? Oh, is it because I still got stuff connected? Now I thought we got rid of that stuff.
Yes, sir?
Please disconnect the passenger stairs.
Certainly.
I would like all doors to be closed now.
Absolutely.
Alright. So let's the one thing we didn't do, and I think that's why we had the cones. Let's do this. Let's go ground crew.
How can I help you?
There's a way to tell them to move. Quest crew.
Clear all personnel, please.
All clear, sir.
See, that damn door done opened up again. Why does that door keep opening? And why is the catering thing? Are we not done loading the catering? Let me just double check that. Loading service. Yeah, we're still loading catering. Alright, that makes sense. Got a little bit more to go. So now I know if it's not done loading it, the service will just come right back. I wish there was a way. Can you, I don't know, can you insta-load it? Alright, while we wait on that, we'll go ahead and plan our push here. Let's see, what's the best way? We should probably push kinda out this way. Like so.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright, we looking good though. We looking good. See how we looking on that loading down here. Little over 200 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, the captain, would like to welcome you on board this Fight Factor aircraft.
I do use Volanta,
My
yes.
first officer and I
My
hope you have a
Volanta name
lovely
is
and safe
Leo686
flight
on
on this
YouTube.
modern Boeing 777 airplane.
If you zoom into Fort Lauderdale right now, you'll see me sitting on the ground. Add me on there if you like. Yeah, see, some of these voices, man, they could have done a little better. I know it's AI generated, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need to have it every flight. Yes, sir. 4,000. Is that all? That's probably hours that ain't accounted for. There's been some times that I didn't even ever start it when I was flying. OLBA, what airport is that? Alright, just about 100 pounds left to load. As far as the catering, we'll be good to go.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
We'll go ahead and hook up the tow. Oh, Beirut, nice. I think it was the option to remove all ground equipment too. You may have to find that one so those cones don't follow us this time.
Traffic. Traffic.
Fresh on the scene.
Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the
Okay,
team.
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Franchise best on the team.
Franchise best on the team.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Culture Shock, welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Appreciate the subscription.
Brought a new load sheet.
All right, so we're all good there. Let's see what they're saying here. 5x5. Oh, hold on, my mic ain't on. 5x5. Oh, hold on, it's the 5x5. Who do we need?
Did you just say 5x5?
Yeah, 5x5. I can hear you.
And I can hear you too.
Good stuff, bro. I have no idea who that is, by the way. Let's see. Somebody called. How do I go back?
I am listening.
Captain, the boarding process is complete.
Thank you.
What's your call sign?
Captain, luggage is now loaded.
Thank you.
Oh well.
United 1286.
From where to where?
Up to Washington Dulles.
Copy.
Search up Leo Sticks, Leostixx 86 on YouTube. We're live right now if you want to chat. I think that's all
Captain,
we needed.
Catering is now loaded.
Yep. All right,
Thank
cool.
you.
So what we need to do is let me see here.
Copy that. We'll keep you in mind.
Ground crew.
I am here.
Remove all
Ground
equipment.
equipment is no longer needed. Please remove it.
Roger.
And I think we should be good to close up now for real. All right, so we'll go here. We'll go airplane, ground service. No, we want doors.
I would like all doors
Close
to be
all.
closed now.
Sure.
All right, good to go, guys. Yeah, everything on the overhead is set. Beacon light is on. It's been on, right? We're squawking mode Charlie, and I do believe they're ready for us to push on back. Let's get it. Okay, what's going on with better pushback here? Let's see if we can reset them.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
I do not speak Spanish. No Espanol. Damn, son, how long does it take to disconnect? Alright, we're gonna have to run that back. I don't know why he didn't start pushing me. Yeah, chocks are off, so we're good there.
Can't start planner. Pushback already in progress.
Alright, we'll let him
Please
finish.
stop the pushback operation
Tow
first.
is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Alright, let's try this again. We may need to wait till he disappears completely.
Can't start planner.
Yeah, we gotta wait till he
Pushback
disappears
already in
completely.
progress. Please stop the pushback operation first.
Alright, there's the pen. Alright, come on, man. Move the hell out the daggone way. I need a new tug, man. Alright, there he goes. He's going. I guess he's got to despawn first. We'll go somewhere else. Let's try it.
Can't start planner.
Come on,
Pushback
man.
already in progress. Please stop the pushback operation first.
I already did. I already stopped it. Ah, there we go. Alright, now it's lit up. We can do it.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Let's turn off this weather radar so we're not frying them. Do you know where I can get the max for X-Plane 12? There's another YouTuber that's part of the team there. His name is HD Simulation. You gotta look him up, bro. You get it, probably get it from him. That's where I got it from. if you join my Discord, he's a member of my Discord, so the link is in the description for my Discord. Or alternatively, you can type in chat, you can type exclamation mark.
All right,
Discord.
looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
And that'll give you the link to my Discord right there in chat. Alright, come on, yo. Hook me up, hook me up. Alright, while we're waiting on that, we'll get up our chart here. We'll be pushing back Bravo 6 onto Tango facing west. Let's grab.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, 119.3. Fort Lauderdale Traffic United 1286 Heavy will be pushing back stand Bravo 6 onto taxiway Tango facing west. We'll call for taxi, Fort Lauderdale.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Negative 64, nice, bro. Awesome butters.
See you next time, sir.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's see here. I know it says auto, but we're going to turn it off. We'll go start number 2. Alright. We got rotation on number 2. Almost smashed it, but saved it. Nice. See, I don't like that window tint, man. Alright, good start on number 2. We'll roll on number 1. why is he not disconnecting? Oh, because he wasn't done. I thought I missed the call. Alright,
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, that is all good. Alright, let's go flaps 5. And we'll set auto brakes RTO. That is all good. Flight directors are on. We'll go LNAV, VNAV, arm.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
And let's run our...
Before taxi checklist. Recall. Check.
Recall. Check.
Checked. Flight controls. Check. Checked. Ground equipment. Cleared. Cleared. Checklist complete.
Alright, we'll do, where is it? Flight controls. Full back. Neutral, full forward. Neutral, full right. Neutral, full left. Neutral, full left rudder. And full right rudder. And we can confirm that ailerons are aileron. Alright. And so we'll go, where is engine? Engine there. And we'll get our taxi lights on. Let's see, we'll take Tango down to Bravo 7. Fort Lauderdale traffic, United 1286 Heavy. We'll be taxiing the runway 10 left via taxiway Tango Bravo 7 Bravo down to Bravo 1, Fort Lauderdale. Alright, let's get it, guys. Brakes release. Alright, back up to Dulles we go. Gorgeous bird. Alright, hopefully we restarted map enhancement. Hopefully she runs a little smoother on this leg. Wasn't overly bad. I just kept getting disconnected. The X-plane was trying to load something or do something. I gotta adjust my curves on the toe brakes. They're a little sensitive in my opinion.
Approaching 2. Right.
Thought I turned those damn subtitles off. Could have sworn I did.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, 1123, lining up on runway 10 left, head,
Yeah, I don't see that traffic. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, 1123, depart from one way, 10 left, Fort Lauderdale traffic.
Okay, so somebody's going to Dulles with me.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Alright, let's hold here for a second.
Takeoff checklist.
Checklist complete.
Alright, flaps are flapping. 4.25. 4.5 is good. Final approach is clear. And we'll hold it here. Full Lauderdale traffic. United 1286 Heavy lining up on runway 10 left. We'll hold for about 45 seconds to a minute for departing traffic. Full Lauderdale. Alright, lights can come on, strobes and wing lights. As the rain comes back.
Approaching 10 left.
Fort Lauderdale traffic, 1123, clear runway 10 left for 3,200 feet, climbing for flight level 370, Fort Lauderdale traffic.
On runway 10 left.
Alright, got her lined up here. Somebody else is going to. Two guys going to Dulles. Full Lauderdale traffic, United 1286 Heavy will be departing runway 10 left via the Aegis 1 departure to the north, Full Lauderdale. Alright, MCP is good. We'll go ahead and spool them up. And we'll start the clock this time.
And for Lauderdale traffic, United 7987, lining up 10 left, holding for departing traffic, for Lauderdale traffic.
Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. Rotate one. Lauderdale traffic, United 1286 heavy clear, 10 left, departing to the north on the Aegis 1. Final call for Lauderdale. Alright, we'll go over to AP1 and we'll go ahead and step her on up to, we'll just say 13 for now. Climbing up through 2,700.
For Lauderdale traffic, United 7987, departing 10 left to the north. For Lauderdale traffic.
We'll bug on up to final of 390. Fly up the coastline, we'll be turning back inland.
Traffic.
Here in a moment.
Got fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team.
Franchise best on the team.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Amir, salute to you, my friend. Thanks for the subscription. Glad you're enjoying the content, brother. Says safe flight, appreciate it, my friend. Will do. Green say, damn, them GEs humming, bro. Man, this thing sounds lovely, bro. Sounds lovely. Ready for your drink service? Time to open up the boom boom room. But we got to get the belt signs off first, Hoss. Gotta get them belt signs off. Oh, snap! I'm sitting here trying to get views, bro. Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all ain't see nothing. With that said, let's go ahead and run the after takeoff checklist, right?
And for Lauderdale traffic, United 7987 vacated 10 left.
Checklist
departing
complete.
to the north. Final call for Lauderdale traffic.
I know that sounds like Geo.
After takeoff checklist, please.
Yeah, landing gear up, flaps up. That would have helped us if we would have ran it. Y'all ain't see nothing, though. Y'all ain't see nothing. Call that a dirty climb. I'm in my Blue Angel Thunderbird mode right now. D-rated takeoff with a dirty climb. Now, if I land and the landing's all messed up and the left gear collapsed or something, then I'll say Flight Factor did hella good on the modeling. KJ, what's up, bro? So the FA when the boom boom open to wipe me down, right? Oh man. Look at that climb out. Look at that climb out, boys. Yeah, I'm long hauling this thing tonight, right after the stream. From Dulles, we going to London Heathrow. Make sure you're part of the Discord if y'all want to join and watch. I may stream it in Discord. Stream some of it at least. What am I trying to do? Oh, landing lights off. Taxis and wing lights can come off as well. Alright, well we got discontinuity for LNAV. Let's check that out. We'll go get rid of it, execute, and we'll jump on to the progress page. 85 miles until top of climb. So we're cruising now. Well, not cruising, but you know, we on our way. We is on our way. Hopefully we get some nice views of the coastline. Skies clear up a little bit. And with that said, we'll go and get the tunage back on. Miami to Brazil. I ain't gonna lie, bro. In all honesty, Green, I've been having some kind of bad freaking fixation the last couple of days with British Airways, dog. The other night, like every night I was at work this week, it was just like British Airways 722, British Airways 722. I mean, it was like 8 of them joints coming in the Dulles on final the other night, bro. I don't know, bro. I was like, man, I gotta do me a British Air. That British Airways 777-200 is something lovely, dog. JFK to, what is EDDF? I forget. I don't know my European airport codes like that off the back of my head. Miami to Colombia, that would be a good flight too. Amir says, did a great job, sounds so good. Greetings from Kazakhstan. Well, welcome aboard. Again, appreciate the subscription. Good to have you. YouTube just recommended your video and I'm here. Hey, that's what's up, brother. Glad you can come while we're alive. Definitely great to have you, man. You're welcome here. Frankfurt, okay. Look at Will coming in with his knowledge. And he talking about, I don't know nothing. I don't know much of nothing, but you pull Frankfurt out of your goddamn hind pots. DHL livery, nice. Yeah, A300 DHL is pretty dope. All right, let's see what we at. We got to be close to transition here. Oh, we passed it. All right, over to standard. Over to standard side. Yeah, see, we ain't getting much of that terrain difference now that we restarted the, what's the name? Got a little bit out there, but like I said, we're caching as we're flying, so. But I mean, just look at that, guys. Look at it down there. Map enhancement for the win. Yeah, I just went ahead and deleted the auto ortho. Hey, you definitely should, bro. Crack Rock. I mean, we be in there off the late night. Like the days, you know, I'm usually off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If I don't stream on a Monday, usually it's a safe bet that me, Will, and Viper are in the Discord, probably long hauling somewhere. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull me a Will tonight and long haul by myself since he at work, and Trooper is already on the long haul and is in bed asleep. I forgot where he said he was flying. Let me see if I can find him. Nope, that's not him. Where did he say he was flying? Hold on, is this him? Nope, that's not him. I forgot where he said he was flying to. That's not him. Okay, got your friend invite. Let's see where he's at. Where is he at? Here he is. RSKI. He's left Dulles. He took off on our first leg. He took off right before us when we started the stream. And he's going all the way over here to South Korea. Nice. That's a leg there. Shoot, I low-key might. I low-key might follow behind him once we get up here. I don't know. I don't know if I trust X-Plane to last that long in the air without hanging up or crashing. Try something small. IAD to Barcelona. That would be a good leg, good flight. Alright, let's jump over to advisory, and then over here we'll go and then we can go here. Does that put me where I need to be? Yes, it does. Okay. Cool. And we did forget to shut the APU down as well. "13 minutes into the flight, we're already flight level 300. Yeah, that's definitely a short haul, Chris. By our standards, man, we be pulling 10, 11, 12 hour long hauls, dog. Now, granted, we don't sit up at the computer the whole time. We'll do it overnight. Maybe sit in Discord, hang out for the first, 2 hours, 3 hours. And then everybody go trickle off to bed. And I'm usually the last one up. Last time that didn't go so well. Yeah, that didn't go so well last time. Also planning to fly today. It's a short trip and back, and 3 days of duty, and nice. That's what's up, bro. Amir. Our legendary 16-hour long haul was Heathrow to Perth. And yeah, we still ain't beat that one. We still ain't beat that one yet, Will. Though we still got to do the daggone return leg on that. We still have yet to beat that one. That was the longest one we did yet. Yeah, that was definitely the longest one. That was my longest flight to date ever in the sim. It was that 16-hour one. That guy just trying to look through some emails right quick. But yeah, well, we got to do that. It was Microsoft, so it was pretty stable at that point. Yo, what up, Spawner? Yeah, 16 hours. It was actually almost 17. It was 16 hours and like 50 something minutes. That was a fun flight though, man. We got some good rest that night. Freaking woke up, was able to do stuff around the house. And I think about 4 or 5 that evening, the next day we landed. The 787. I think it was the 800. Yeah, the 800. Yeah. It works out for us to do it overnight, plus all 3 of us in the same time zone, so it works. Yeah, definitely. For me personally, a long haul is anything. Well, now that I've started doing actual long hauls, I would count like a 6-hour flight straight through a medium haul. So that's my opinion of what a long haul is kind of changed. So from like DC to LAX, that would be a medium haul. Now DC from Dulles to Honolulu, that's like 10 hours. That's a long haul to me. Guru, welcome aboard. Welcome. Says, is this a VATSIM or Microsoft? No, this is X-Plane 12. And yes, we're on VATSIM at the moment. Yeah, definitely spawning. 800's got plenty of range, man. Crack Rock says, join Delta VA, been flying out of Salt Lake. and NGL. The scenery has been kind of dope. Yeah, Salt Lake is nice. Eight or more hours? I'd say 7 or more hours. 9 hours, 7, 8 from London to India. Yeah, I think that's definitely a long haul. That's definitely a long haul. All right, let's see where we at. We got to be at cruise. Yeah, we're definitely at cruise. Let's see what the FMC message is. We do have a discontinuity. And we'll clear that out. Let's go here. Let's see if we can get that 8.8 again, right? There we go. We'll take it. Why not, right? We'll cut into some more of that reserve fuel. Used to always fly long hauls. Yeah, I recently just started flying them. I mean, it helps to do it with somebody else. Especially if you're gonna kick it in Discord or something for the first couple of hours and then crash out and then y'all wake up and get back to it. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta use the restroom right quick. I'll be right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Alright, y'all. Had to let the pups out again. The one thing the one daggone thing, man, I can live without. That daggone potty training or housebreaking. But you gotta let them out frequently if you don't want them to go to the bathroom in your crib. Which I don't. Alright, Amir. Again, appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you for the subscription. And we'll catch you on the next one, brother. Welcome to the channel as well. Hey, you talking about you want a English bulldog? You gonna have to deal with it. I've done it for all my life though, so I'm a pet person, dog person per se. I've had dogs since I was 3 years old, bro. It really don't last long. If you're consistent, it really don't last long at all. That's the good part about it. Snap, we got DC Center on, bro. This time of damn morning. And Potomac approach. Got your friends in request Amir. Couldn't pay for ATC at this time in the morning. Jawi, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Flying up the coastline of the 95 corridor. While the clouds do look a lot better, I am still seeing, like, out in the distance here, like these level of clouds here still kind of look fugly. But you can tell they're working on them. They're looking a lot better and better. Yeah, definitely couldn't freaking pay for ATC when you want it. I guess them guys are just like us as far as flying, only in reference to controlling. I guess they sit there and get bored and be like, I guess I get on and control for a couple hours, just like we would get on and do a flight. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. Yes, sir, Will. Yes, sir. Hey, we'll jump in there. We got two other guys with me going up. I don't know who these other two guys are, but I got one in front of me, one behind me, going up to IAD with me. Any of you in chat? Is that any of you in chat? Let's see how many arrivals we got into. Dulles. Got 5 arrivals coming in from Dulles. 3 of us is from Fort Lauderdale, one's from San Francisco, and then one's from Frankfurt. 2 departures. Let's see, what about DCA? Only 2 arrivals coming into DCA. One from Minneapolis, one from St. Louis. So it's not a whole bunch of traffic. Let's check BWI. 1 arrival into BWI from Minneapolis. Terrence is 1 up, Mari. Wonder who the other one is. Delroy. What's going on, Delroy? Frames, you talking about with the airplane? I think the frames are pretty good. Right now I'm getting between 50 and 65. Every now and then I'll get a couple little hiccups where it'll drop a little bit. But I think that's because I'm caching the satellite imagery. It slows down sometimes. But yeah, otherwise than that, the airplane is it's not a frame hog at all. Seems like they got everything pretty well optimized with the airplane as far as textures and VRAM usage and whatnot. It don't seem the winds are in our favor tonight. We're still getting the wind out of the left, obviously, because it's out of the west, though, right? But we're only making 498, 497 across the ground at decimal 88. So Mach decimal 88. That wind's not playing nice. I mean, it's only 23 knots, but you know how it goes. Unless you got that straight on your unless you got that wind straight on your tail feathers, anything else is a hindrance. Let's see what it says for our optimal. Where the hell do I even find? Oh, here we go. Optimal is 40, pretty much 40,000, but we gotta be odd because we're fixing to head easterly. So 39 is what we got. .39 is all we got. Mr. Topper Drop, time for an aggressive descent. We call that a tactical descent, or assault descent and approach. You should be alright. Put the boards out on them. You should be alright. Where are you flying to again, Crack Rock? Yeah, that fighter jet approach, right? Just roll her over on her back and pull the yoke into your chest, into your stomach. That'll get you down there where you need to be. Oh, just a leg from Salt Lake to Oklahoma. Okay. For the Delta VA. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. I ain't flown into Salt Lake in a minute, man. In any sim. I think you're right, bro. It's time to get into Salt Lake. So, like I said, I think I'm gonna do this long haul across the pond over to London tonight. I really want to test X-Plane out and see how she runs as far as long haul is concerned, because I want to do like a long haul BizJet stream. Greenlight put me on to that. He was like, man, we should do some BizJets across the pond or something. That's what we want to do. RP op in the A339, dope scenery from Microsoft. KVCV, what is that? Is that Victorville? Because if it is, I've been meaning to pick that one up, bro. Meaning to get that one if it is. Let's see here. What we can do is DC Center 33725. We'll get him in standby. And we'll leave it there, have him ready to do this if he's still on. By the time we get there, I think he'll stay on. He'll see 3 aircraft incoming, a couple more aircraft in the airspace. But we'll see how it goes. Let's see, where's Trooper? Oh, he's over Seattle. Getting ready to head out off the coast. Didn't know Victorville supported aircraft that large, and I live in SoCal. Live closer to LAX and Burbank. Never really needed to go to Victorville in real life. Yeah, Roger. See, there's that altitude thing again homie was talking about. Yeah, I'm getting it too, so. It's just the X-Plane weather update thing, I think. I really don't know how to get a damn X-Plane replay in without it crashing on me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Crack Rock. Is it? Ask Will. He's been in and out of there. I think Will would know. If it is the airplane graveyard, you're right. Of course it can handle large aircraft traffic. You just don't usually see things coming out of there once they land. That's the problem. Tried to get Leo hip, but he wasn't on it. Wasn't on what? I told you I was supposed to get. I was supposed to get Victorville, bro. We're looking good though. We're just passing Savannah, Georgia right now. Let's jump outside, shall we? We ain't got no flybys. Let's get a couple flybys. As we get a couple of lag spikes. Nice. Said, did I pick it up yet? Nah. I get it. I get it, horse. Hold your horses. Relax your horses, broski. Relax your horses. Let's get another flyby. Oof. Love this bird, love it. Yep, standard camera view. X-Plane's got it. It's what we've been missing so badly from Microsoft. I don't see how they overlooked it to not have a flyby system, bro. I really don't. You can manipulate the camera like I'm doing here. Rotate it around. Alright, what do they want? What do you want's bothering me while I'm doing my flybys?
I am listening.
Sir, should I bring you some coffee?
I want no daggum coffee.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Got you.
I'll drink this one though. Nah, we're only 88% the speed of sound, bro. No sound barrier breaking here. We're only at Mach 0.88. That's 88% the speed of sound. Not possible to break the sound barrier at Mach 88 at Mach decimal 88. But we'll give you another one though. Yeah, we'll turn it up for you a little bit more. That's just basically the Doppler effect. Absolutely love it, man. Oh yeah, definitely better than using a drone, man. The drone cam is nice. I like it for walking around and getting cinematic shots, but come on, I mean, you gotta have a flyby camera. And now Flight Control Replay institutes a flyby camera that you could use. I've never got it to work successfully though. I mean, I've seen people using it in tutorials on YouTube about how to use it, but even following those videos, I've never gotten it to operate correctly as far as flyby feature of it. We should be getting pretty close to DC Center here. We got a little bit to go. Past Myrtle Beach. And Florence will be in it. Absolute gorgeous cruise. Domestic 777 ops. Suppose you could put the drone in front of the plane like half a mile out and then turn off, but it's still not the same effect. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly how you create the flyby camera in Microsoft. Is you have to use a drone camera, turn the speed of it up, get way out in front of the plane, and then by the time you turn everything off, rotate the camera back around to find the plane. Not only do you got to do that, but then now you gotta actually manually track the plane as it flies by. So it's not, you know, it's a stationary camera in the air, if you will, not a true, you know, flyby camera. Like they need to, hopefully 2024 has got one, but I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I did. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. All they need to do is just step up as far as the looks department, and you know, they'll be unbeatable hands down. It seems like they're on the right track with doing that, but yeah, roger that, Terrence. I saw. Looks like we got approach and center. Getting into some haze over the region here. Cloud haze look like little waves. That's pretty dope. Or maybe that's a artifact of the window that I'm looking through. Could be. See if I can grab something to drink right quick before we get into center. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see what we got as far as 144 till top of drop. Think you got map enhancer for X-Plane setup? Nice. I think you'll enjoy it, Chris. And we're getting a little ground speed on us, 515 knots across it. And we got Boston Center on, DC Center, ND Center, Kansas City Center. They must be the long haul boys of ATC. $72 minutes on the flight time thus far. There he is. Let's go ahead and let's see. Washington Center, good evening, good morning. United 1286 Heavy, checking in flight level 390.
United 1286 Washington, good evening, clear direct Bentley.
Washington Center, good evening, United 7987, GeForce.
Yeah, 7987 Washington, good evening, clear direct Bentley.
I'm sorry, sir, repeat yourself.
United 7987, good evening, Launch Center, clear direct Bentley, that's Bravo, November, Tango, Lima, Yankee, Bentley.
Direct Bentley for United 1286 Heavy.
7897,
Cool, I think United 1286, I heard you read it back, you got it going direct Bentley, thanks, and United 7987, just confirm you got direct Bentley.
A4 direct Bentley.
Thank you.
7987.
So I'm wondering if it's this area with these Bing maps. I'm starting to get that slowdown again in X-Plane. Yep. I just happened to look up at my FPS and it we'll try to log back in here in a second. I think we're good now. Yeah, cause see, I'm starting to see it. Maybe just this area. That's what I'm thinking, cause it's starting to look like it did when it came out. It didn't look like that when we were coming out of pretty much the whole flight up here, up this way.
Washington, Jet-Speed 832, flight level 400.
Jet-Speed 832, Washington, good evening. Clear Charleston, VOR.
Clear Charleston, VOR,
Yeah, Hotel Victor Quebec.
Yeah, there we go with the BS again. Explain. So I think what's happening is it's trying to load in these tiles that's taking maybe longer than it should to download or whatever. And I think it's just causing a little extra CPU usage. I may need to try to turn, I don't know. Have to mess around with it and see if that's it. Seems to be only in this area though. Let's see, where is Bentley? Okay, Bentley is on our arrival. And it wants us at 13,000 or above. And I do believe that would have, adjusted our top of descent. We're 63 now.
And Jet-Speed 832 taken?
Top of drop.
You want us to stay on your frequency? I'm looking at the radar. I'm just not showing in your airspace.
Yeah, sorry, you're kind of, so, you're with me. The short version is stay with me. The longer version is our letters of agreement between Boston and Washington is when New York Center is closed. We basically, between the two of us, we share that little corner of airspace, so you're good. Just stay with me here and I'll get you over to Indy here in a little while.
Alright, sounds good. You need me in the next 20 minutes, it's gonna step away.
Let's see, 20 minutes. No, you're good, just let me know when you're back.
Alright, we'll do things.
And actually, I may not be here in 20 minutes, but I'll mark it down either way.
Alright, perfect.
So he may be very well off by the time we get on down. Not sure about approach though. Still reading Potomac approach on. And what we could do is go ahead and put him in standby now just in case on 119.85.
United 1123 descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival landing north Richmond altimeter 3033.
We're looking good so far. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is the load sheet. I wonder if you can get that in pounds. What it is, pound. LBS, KLBS. What is KLBS? Alright, inside 40 miles until top of drop. We'll be starting our way down here momentarily. No weather in the way of this area to worry about, so we're good there. Looking at our METAR for ATIS information. Yankee is current, winds is nothing. 10 statute mile viz, cloud scattered at 25,000. Temps 13, dew point is 9, altimeter is 3037. We'll go ahead and drop that in now. 3037 and
Spare wings 474 across the news, flight level 270.
3037. Let's take a look at our
Flight cross news, flight level
approach here. Minimums is going to be 512 feet. So 512 set there.
DC center.
Go ahead.
512 set
Can you repeat
there.
the flight level again? Sorry, I forgot it.
Was that for Spare wings 474?
Correct.
Spare wings 474 across the news at flight level 270, 27 at news.
I still don't think this is going to work. Haven't gotten it to work yet.
Washington Center, hello, FedEx 1406 Heavy, now inbound. Leader, flight level 370.
FedEx 1406, watch center, good news.
God damn it, X-Plane. We'll give it a second and then log back in. Landing weight's 396.2. And we'll add an extra 5 knots. Now see, when I go calculate, it doesn't do anything. Everything's filled out in green. Maybe it's just not implemented yet. That's what I got to say. Maybe it's just not implemented yet. I need to get signed back in because I'm approaching top of descent here.
Southwest 4062, contact ND Center 128.22, good night. Over to ND Center, Southwest 4062, have a great night, thank you. Wings 474, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston Center, Spirit Wings 474.
Okay, and Washington Center, United 1286 Heavy.
At 1286 Heavy, go ahead.
Just be advised, we just passed our top of descent.
At 1286, you ascend via the Cavalier 6, arrival landing North Richmond, altimeter 3033.
Descend via Cavalier 6, Richmond, altimeter 3033, United 1286 Heavy.
And United 1123, just make sure you did get it. Descend via the Cavalier 6, arrival landing North.
Descend via the Cavalier 6, arrival landing North, United 1123. Washington Center, Southwest 3001 at Baltimore, ready to taxi with Kilo. Are we able runway 28?
And Southwest 3001, affirmative, yeah, 28's in use for departures and runway 28. Let's see where you at over there. You can just taxi, however you want to get over there to it. Uniform to runway 28, call ready for takeoff.
Uniform to runway 28, Southwest 3001.
Alright, we're gonna go into vertical speed mode for the moment. Try to get back on profile here. And we'll go 280 on the descent. .900 foot off profile.
United 7987, descend at Ohio's discretion, maintain flight level 290.
Pilot discretion, down 290, United 2987, 7987.
Alright, just using the boards to help us get down a little quicker, get back on the vertical profile here as far as our arrival is concerned. And we'll go past it a little bit and then put her back in the VNAV mode. And we should be golden.
Static 1406, clear direct news.
Alright, back over to VNAV mode. It's gonna disconnect us again. Yep. God damn it, X-Plane.
We can accept the Uniform 1 departure. Sorry about that. Southwest 31.
Southwest 31, roger. Wind 1403, runway 28 at Uniform 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 at Uniform 1, clear for takeoff, Southwest 31.
Let's make sure our speed is jiving at Cavalier. Need to be at 250. Yep, 250 is set there, and then we're getting vectors in. All right. All right, cool. Looking good. Alright, so we're pretty much actually let's see, one way, one center and right. Our bottom altitude actually is 9,000. There's a little insert here as far as landing north from Cavalier. And we'll need to lose 10,000 between there and ESPN, which is 16 miles. We'll be able to do that no problem, so we're good there.
Southwest 3001, climb, maintain flight level 190, stay altitude.
God damn it, man. I need to figure out why it's doing that. I'm gonna try to turn what's the name off for my next flight and see if it's similar to the Microsoft version. I can't run caching anything with Microsoft. Like, caching gives me these laggies like this, similar to this, so curious to know if I turn the caching off with this, if it's the same concept. Because I think what's happening is trying to load a whole bunch of things at once. And I think what's happening is, I notice when it starts doing it, the CPU usage on the X-Plane readout goes up. And when that goes up, you usually start getting lower FPS. That's what I think, that's my theory. So we'll see. I'm still very much new to using this, so we'll see what happens. Alright. Alright, coming down through flight level 238 now. We'll shoot for auto brakes 2.
Alright, attention all aircraft. Washington Center is closed. Sorry, y'all gotta head out. Y'all have a great night.
Alright, that's cool with that. And we lost Potomac approach too, so. Alright, no worries.
Very nice.
We'll go over to $34425. That is Washington Dulles CTAF. And then we'll go to Unicom for the moment. All right, either way, we still looking good on the descent. Let's finish reading what this thing is saying about it crashing with the replay. Yeah, see, I don't understand. Some people saying they use the replay and X-Plane just fine without any. But I'm reading a forum here. A lot of people experiencing the crash desktop issues using the X-Plane replay. All right, over the local pressure here as we come down through transition level. Looking good on the descent so far though. We'll ride back here again on the wing. Enjoying that. let's go to the last page. Hit the time bar. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. The little slider bar where you can scrub through the replay. I thought that was what was causing it. People here are saying that if you just hit the fast rewind button instead of the slider, it'll work. But I've had it also crash when using the button. So I don't know. I think X-Plane's replay system is just royally broken with little pockets of people being able to use it just fine. I don't know, but it's annoying because it is one of the features that's highly one of the features that stand out with X-Plane is the daggone replay system. I haven't been able to get it working 12 at all. Alright, coming through 13,000. We'll make our call overhead Cavalier. We're all set up for the ILS runway 01 right. We'll do flaps 30. Add a couple extra knots. 130 is fine. And what we'll do here as well, go from here to there, take that vector out. As X-Plane does it again. Doop. 11,000. We'll get ready to we're already at 250. That's fine. We'll get ready to get our landing lights on. Come on, man. No, I'm not, bro, because I thought that might have been causing it earlier, so I stopped using it. I just turned it off. But I think it may have something to do with the map enhancement. It used to do this with auto ortho, and I forgot how I fixed it. But what was happening was So yeah, we're in the slideshow right now, bro. Yeah, we're in a like total slideshow. X-Plane is trying to lock up on me. I'm gonna just let it be for a second, not touch nothing. For some reason, my CPU usage is like, looking at the task manager is saying it's only at 31%, but looking at the thing, the CPU thing in X-Plane, it's saying it's 1.3781. That's not good. So X-Plane's using something, it's doing something. And it right now is like stuck at a half a frame a second. So I'm gonna just let it shake itself out and see what happens. It hasn't crashed, so. Yeah, that's a bit, no, Will. That's why like I won't, because stuff like this happens. And again, for me, it's been a problem. One of the problems for X-Plane. It's not normal for everybody, but for me particularly, especially 12, I ain't gonna lie, I've had performance problems with 12. And I think it might be yeah, this says if I stop it, X-Plane will crash, so I can't stop the map enhancement. I'm trying to see if it'll come back. May not come back, yo. Yeah, it could be. I don't have anything. Hold on, let me see. Let me come here, explain. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff in my fly with Lure. I can actually get rid of that because I use the other one now. Yeah, all of that can go, that can go. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I know we left the area. We left the area. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I can't even get, like, X-Plane is, like, I'm finding it hard to even get up to the menu. Like, everything is running in that half a frame a second mode. So trying to get to, all right, let's see. Trying to get to anything, it's not. Yeah, see, it's not saying any of this stuff is costing anything, or maybe it's just not registering. Let's see what this says on performance. Yeah, see, it just says X-Plane. Like, X-Plane's using all of that trying to do whatever it's doing. Yours does this too? Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, but it shouldn't be like this. I mean, especially when the vast majority of people fly with it just fine. I think what it is that it's not ever tested to this capacity, because how many people are running 4090s and you know, top end. I think it's, I don't know, but I've never had it happen like this. Like, X-Plane hasn't crashed. It's literally running at 0.4987 frames a second right now. That's like less than a half a frame a second. And if you look at my performance, the only thing that's maxed out right now is my GPU. And let's come over here and pull this up. That's not even jiving with what's saying is really going on. Like, it's saying my GPU is only at 3%, 1%, RAM is at 48%. So it's causing, CPU is at freaking 27%. No, I haven't. I don't even know how to clean the NVIDIA cache. I may need to check that out and research that. Yeah, it's got me a little baffled. Like, I used to have the issue, like I said, I used to have the issue with auto ortho where it would do this, and somehow I fixed it. I don't know if it's map enhancement causing it, but if I bring this on screen, what I noticed is that when it started loading a whole bunch of, like, you'll see this number scrolling real fast. When it started doing that is when X-Plane bogged down. But then it's like it loads a batch in, and then it loads them further as I go along. I'm thinking, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but the same thing used to happen with auto ortho with the intermittent disconnection from VATSIM when auto ortho was trying to do something and load something in. Yeah, it is another type of auto ortho. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It is another type of auto ortho. And in my opinion, it's not as cumbersome as auto ortho, if you will. But again, the last couple of days I've flown fine until it's hard to really pinpoint it, because you can't really see what's going on, because X-Plane is throwing, it's just saying it's using everything it's got. Yes, the X-Plane is like all of that for no reason. And then none of my other monitoring things are jiving as far as what it's saying. So see, this is only saying 30% CPU. This is saying I'm like maxed out on GPU, but GPU's not maxed out. I'm only 4% GPU load. Temps are good. 50 and 48. RAM is good. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's beta because I don't have auto ortho. You have normal ortho. Yeah, I could never get that. And actually, that's when I really started noticing it at 12. I could never get the like the V states. I could never get it to work. It always caused me massive frame hits with the old school V states. Yeah, and I refuse to go. I refuse to go and download a whole bunch of tiles again. That's X-Plane 11. That's so X-Plane 11. A whole bunch of tiles. Nobody has the space for that. It's 2024. I'll not fly the sim before I have to download a whole bunch of tiles again. But no, I think it's just, excuse me, I think it's something to do with the ortho. I do believe that. I do believe that, because coming out of this area earlier, we were having this issue, but coming out of Florida, halfway up here, we didn't have this issue at all. Got V-States working, but from my switch to beta is when I saw my frames. When you switch, when you switch from beta or to beta? Yeah, it's not making any sense, and I don't know that. Oh, wait a minute. Was it vPilot? I just closed vPilot and everything came back. Was it vPilot? Holy crap. I mean, not vPilot. Was it xPilot? So we just opened xPilot back up. Was it xPilot? That's crazy. Well, we back in business. I'm glad I was patient. I wasn't cooking I wasn't frying no fish. Alright, so we're gonna keep it going, homie. And it disconnected me again at 30 frames a second, which I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna bring that speed on back to 220 knots. Alright, let's get the tunes off. I don't understand now. Yeah, so maybe I need to reinstall xPilot because it's disconnecting me, and I'm at freaking 45 frames a second right now. It said less than 20 for more than 30 seconds. Like, bro, it was, I'm at 45 FPS right now. xPilot versus Beta 2 X-Plane. Not sure what you mean, Spawner. But literally, when I closed that joint down, everything came back. Yeah, I ain't, yeah, hard drive space, I mean, I got some space, but I ain't about that life, bro, no more. As soon as I got a taste of freaking auto ortho, or, you know what I'm saying, yeah, auto ortho, I was like, never again. I deleted all of the tiles I had. I was like, yeah, no, dog. Alright. What freak are we on? We need to go over to CTAF here. Alright, 23 mile final.
Those traffic, 9797, 5 mile final, 01 right, those traffic.
Dallas traffic, United, 1286 heavy, 22 mile final, ILS 01 right, Dallas. It's the version of xPilot versus the latest version of a beta of X-Plane. Okay, yeah, I'll go and see if there's another xPilot version or something. But yeah, the frames are slowly ticking off. It was down at 20, now it's back up to 30. So yeah, I don't know if it's xPilot causing it. We'll see, cause I'm gonna still try that long haul and mess around with it. and that's going to be offline. So if all goes well with that, then I will say that it would be probably something with XPilot, the XPilot plugin. Yeah, I think you're right, Spawner. I'm glad we were patient with that because we still get to finish our you can try to go back to the stable version. Am I on beta? I guess. I don't know. I gotta double check and see. Yeah, we'll go and try to run the installer, uncheck the beta thing and see what happens, see if it updates. Not streaming another flight, no, but I am going to do another flight. The maintenance pages you talking about of the 777? No, this is only my second flight. I haven't really messed around with the maintenance pages. But spawning, but in all honesty, bro, that's why I don't fly X-Plane more. Is because it's always a tweak. You always got to tweak something. You spend a week of tweaking to get a stream out, and you know, then it's like stuff still goes wrong. Like I've got to do like 10 damn test flights just to make sure everything is stable, and then once everything is stable, you go to stream and stuff's still not stable. And now for the record, you know, Microsoft has its instabilities too sometimes. But for the most part, it's you load up and fly. Well, you don't have to download them. That's the old school method, Will. It's to download your ortho tiles. That's the old school method. Since then, they have 2 programs now that streams the ortho, the satellite imagery to your sim, just like Microsoft does. Yeah, that's definitely the old school method. Let me see some here. Let me disconnect and let me close this out right quick. Yeah, so the frames came back a little bit when I closed XPilot. I still think it's something else going on though. X-Plane's doing something with my CPU that it's bogging down a little bit. I mean, we're getting 30 FPS right now, so as long as it stays there, I'm good. Alright, gear is down. We got auto brakes 2 set. We'll start bringing the speed on back. Final approach speed. We did log out of SM just to make sure everything stays stable for this approach. We are slightly high. We'll get the brakes stowed here in a second. We're just got them out because we're that high. Yeah, we know speed brake is extended. Alright, let's stow the brake. Let's notch the flaps. Yeah, see, going to that view, there's something going on. We'll check it out. I'll check a couple things out once we finish here. Alright, we're getting ready to take over here. Appreciate you. Safe landings, he says.
4,000.
All right, I have the airplane. And the throttles as well. Two red, two white on the pappies. Come right for lineup.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We got her in there. All right, idle reverse. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Washington Dulles. Take this high speed here. All right, we made it. Tanky frames right now, but we made it. All right, we'll go flaps up, store the spoilers. Let's find us a terminal here, or a gate. Appreciate it, spawner. Appreciate you, boys.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Yeah, appreciate you, Green. Appreciate you, Cat. Find us here a stand here on this side with the heavies.
Clear left.
Clear right.
All right, guys. APU Gen, APU bleed air is on. Parking brakes. Oops. Beacon lights. Yeah, see, there's a jetway that's working. Even though it ain't going to the second door like it should, but at least we got a jet bridge that works. Alright, shall we try to replay again? We know it's gonna crash. I can never get an X-Plane 12 replay in. Ever. Ever. Terrence says, good flight, enjoy, catch you on the next one. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate all you guys for hanging in there, hanging out with us tonight. Always a blast. Always a blast. Where is... Alright, let's try, let's close this out first. Let's see what we got here. Did it close it out? -88. Man, we buttered them tonight, didn't we? We buttered them tonight. I'll take it. What did we get in Fort Lauderdale again? 164. Yeah, we buttered her tonight. I will take it. All right, so let's close that out and let's see if, which we know it's not. We know it's not. Wishful thinking. But we know we ain't gonna be able to get this replay done. Alright, so this time I'm gonna try like the forum said. And I'm gonna just try to use the arrows instead of dragging the thing, but I do think it's gonna crash either way. But with that said, we'll get the outro rolling just in case. And we'll get that out your way. And we'll go, where is it at? Toggle replay mode. It started rewinding and it's crashing. It was rewinding. But X-Plane's being X-Plane. I don't know why some people can get the replay like each and every time, and some people it just crash. And I'm one that it just always, like X-Plane always X-Plane's crashing so hard I was going to say I can't find my mouse. Damn it, I did away with the web page. Hold on, let me see something. But at least we made it. Let's see here. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back to here right quick. And this is just one forum here with 5 pages of people talking about the same thing. X-Plane crashing, trying to replay. So I don't feel bad about that. Unstable version. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna see if I can go. I don't even know if I'm on beta. I don't know. But either way, it was still one for the books. awesome flight, you guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging in there and flying with me and tagging along on stream. We are still going to attempt that long haul tonight over to London, but we're going to try to update, see if we got any updates, and do a couple things beforehand. But until the next one, we'll be back live tomorrow. We'll catch you on the next one. Your boy Leo signing off. See ya.